streak is live. Or live on YouTube, let's hit it. Temp number 3, Pen Black Star. Let's be sending these all day today. Be pretty sick if that one went. We're in that like range of like hoping they kind of just pop early. But that's okay. So 393. I want to keep a little bit better tabs on despairs and our flawless count. And we just crashed literally everything. My whole machine actually locked up. So not ideal. Ooh. I feel like I should like have it lower, like something like this. Like where like the things like above it. This is kind of mess with me though. I feel like it has to be up here. This is the only way to do it, I think. So at least up here you're not really gonna have misclicks. I mean, it's much harder to have like a actual bad move out of just straight stupidity, right? Our travel time also is pretty good. Like top and down distance. Alright, we should have a nice stack of sharps. We do not. We're about exactly 1,000 sharps. Which means we need at least 500 memes. Let's go figure out. I think I have another 1,000 sitting here. So 1129. I got 1235. So we'll grab 600. We've been popping a lot of these. Look at this. We're blowing through these so crazy fast. Sorry, we only need 60 claims here. And we can hit this. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and pop our Trant here. Keep popping these energy pots so we can hopefully roll a couple more 300 stacks tonight. Yeah, we're convinced that like this whole event for 300 fail stacks is really, really good. The only way that like the value from this event is not going to like hold up is if they somehow crash memes further and like make stones cheaper, right? Like that's the real trick. I don't know if they're going to do that. I don't see them doing it. This is probably all going to pop at once. We have it on mass process this time. Yeah, memes are like surprisingly stable. And look at this line, it's actually almost horizontal. I kind of want to just keep buying them. But there's our 600. So we have a total of 750 stones input. Let's see if that ends up being enough. Jeez, someone posted on the old school subreddit, even more addicted than I was in WoW. And it's a screenshot of them with 10 days and 6 hours of playtime in 20 actual days. Pretty nasty screenshot, if I say so myself. Alright, tip number 2, we're here to keep tapping our big stack here. 2 clicks on 69, there's 1, and 2. Move it down. Yeah, 1 at a time is definitely... It's kind of trolling ourselves. Alright, back to the 36. Hold the 45. Move down and fail stack. One more tap on the 77. Yeah, pity's definitely the strangest part of fail stacking, I think. One more than the 81. Okay. Kind of hoping some of these stacks don't pop in cases like that, but you know, it's cool. Is my chat not even visible? Yeah, when my computer restarts, I feel like it throws me so hard. One more to go to 69. Go 50 here. Save stack. 509, 105, 161, 105 it is. Era Garth, welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? Let's send this to somebody. Sri Lanka, if you're lurking, dude. Alright, anyway, we're clicking stuff over here. Stream Hub. Okay, a little duo pity. Whatevs, we'll take it. Garth, we've been watching our YouTube channel just absolutely explode, man. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Like, I have spent a little bit of actual dollars to kind of like seed this thing, but like we're still like at like I think $100 total. Maybe a little bit over 100 bucks. 110 it looks like. 4 videos. But we've gotten 800 subscribers in like a month, and then on top of that we got like 300 organic subscribers outside of the campaigns. It's pretty crazy. Okay, it goes on the 50, that's fine. I don't like that. I do not like that last click. Alright, last click. No! On a 96 is so bad. Whatever, game. Just give me the damn pen already. Number 4. No! No! I feel insulted. Whatever, we're just gonna snap this off. Oh man, I really went for it. Okay. Rip 200 stack. These are why our pens are more expensive, Kappa. Come on, I was supposed to go pen there. Okay, surely we can't do it twice in a row, right? There we go. I wanted vengeance on the fail stack popping. But now we have, like... We need to now graduate another level of a stack, right? It's okay. I had too many of those 200s forming anyway. One-tap tets aren't that bad. It gets you closer to pen pity. Pushes the big stack up. Ergarth, what are your thoughts of like taking my 2 highest stacks and basically race conditioning them for our Nov main hand? For like 2 more AP. So like, basically, whichever one gets there first, you know? Then we just kind of keep the stack as a W. Do you have any thoughts? Bad idea? Good idea? Horrible idea? What fail stack would you start tapping? 412. And I'd basically tap it until I caught up to my 418. And then just keep pushing them up to like maybe 460 or so each, which would be like 100 pity or something. Then I would move down a bracket, I think. Reset it, if that makes sense. I mean, the advantage is then I could then use that same stack, right? For going for deck on whichever one I want. I just have to think that getting my other Nov is going to be more important than going for deck immediately. As cool as it would be, it's just very stupid when I'm grinding Succession and Sucker's getting buffed this weekend. Or, sorry, tonight. Sucker's literally getting buffed tonight. I mean, if we can get that Nov, then all of our gear will have an X on it, basically. Except our armor, but that doesn't count. Armor doesn't count. Aerith, did you get Orbita done this week? Are you going to try and push for it? 42 gets 2 taps. Then we'll go 57. 53. What do we do here? Weird spot. 166 is kind of on the high side. I'm gonna go 115. We just really gotta try and value these stacks. Classic. It's the other way kind of converging, like, that's okay. We don't care. If they converge, it's fine, because we can build the hundreds easier than, like, if we pop a 160. I'm kind of not liking it right now. You failed Priadonna armor? Oh, no. What was your... Wait, so you already did it. You did Rizalka then, right? I'm guessing. If you got stones, you've already done something. You did do Rizalka, gotcha. We're just gonna send this guy up. If it pops, it pops. 77's good enough to drop to 50. Try and bank a stack. I guess Zethian failed 90%. Did you hear about that? I think what I'm gonna do is blow like a 400 stack on a try-click for armor. And if Tet is more than a 50% on a 400, we'll go for that as well. And then maybe convert an armor with like a Tet and a base. Get our helmet done. Alright, 125 it is. One more click here. Damn it. Damn it. We cannot get past that 80 barrier. It's okay. I say damn it, but it's fine. Sounds like a waste. Is it though? Time gating? I mean, people are blowing 300 on Pry. Like, what do you think they're going to be doing? I mean, there's an element of truth to it, right? I think people will justify it as being worth regardless of whether it actually is worth. Alright, we got a 50 stack. You do you. I guess the real question is, what's the difference between a 300 and a 400? I mean, what else am I going to use 7 stacks above 400 for, man? It's going to be literally months until I'm tapping above, like, pen, basically. Months we're talking about. Like, even before choice is realistically tapping for pen, right? I mean, yeah, we might get 5 stones a week from Caphras. We may. Dude, I swear, we keep freaking one-tapping it every single time. Every single time. I'm just gonna keep tapping my lowest stacks. I could technically, pop like a 60. It's like twice as expensive. Alright, 50. See, like, this is where I could technically... Gross. Try this again. What the hell that was? Start on the 45 here. 65. I mean, I don't know what the hell to do, so we just click it and hope it, yeah, we hope it fails there. Very strange. Alright guys, you know the drill. Attempt number 6. Pre-champion. Rip. We gave it a shot. Stacks are getting pretty awkward for the retap. Okay. Today is the 27th. Holy cow. Dude, August is almost gone. Crazy fast month. We have literally no stacks. Back to basics. You do you, says Eric Arth. Wait, why don't we have chat? What's going on, guys? Is it busted? It's like not coming out. I think it like opened and it's like bugged or something. It's definitely not open. I cannot get it to load. Like it's corrupted or something. Very strange. Alright, back to building from the basics. We could stack these a bit higher, but can't do it. Man, even with the 30s as base, we're still just clocking them. It's just crazy. $37,604. Good. Give this another shot. Just 1 minute, guys. Yeah, I don't know why my stream chat application is not working. Something is like busted with it. Let me see if I can find it and kill it. Streamer bot, where are you? Steam client, Steel Series. Oh, it's not even here. Stream. I really don't think it's running. Something's not working. Hello, Felix. How's it going? We're having technical difficulties today. My stream crashed earlier. My whole computer crashed. I actually reset my PC, hard reset it for the first time. Also, we just found out that Aragarth failed Pry, by the way. I don't know if you knew this. And Aragarth is still here, but rip Aragarth for failing Pry. Just FYI. Yeah, that's the first time that I've hard reset this computer, so that's always good. And I can't for the life of me figure out why this application won't open. Once I reset my computer, it's just not opening. I even tried running it as administrator, and that did not work. We're gonna send the full pity here. Nice. That's one way to force a new fail stack. 2 of 9, we'll go 166. There it is. There's a decent click. Alright, Pen Black Star number 7, here we go. Halfway point. Almost. 352, pretty big. For the one tap? No. Alright. We're going to push this 77 up one more click. There it is. There it is. Now we're happy about that fail stack. 81 is like the number. If there is a number that is like where you click the last pity click. I like doing like 85 on like the second to last one and then 81. We popped, what did we pop? Like a 110 earlier? 90 something? Divios is popping both 4 and 7 PST. Let's see. See if I can click a little bit faster here. We gotta... We're trying to actually convert on this value. Oh god. Might take some work. I swear clicking one black star makes this thing a little bit slower. It's just harder to get attempts in. We're spending way too much time repairing. Like when I was doing the 10 black star day, I think what was really nice about that is most of that time, you know, repairing like 5 or 6 at a time. It's also really good for stack efficiency because you might have like a try, a duo at any given point. So if you like really want to pop a pen click, you can. That whole thing felt like super smooth. Keep the stack. Keep the stack again. Two clicks on the 45. rest on the 40 or the 39, whatever. I was thinking about literally getting exit lag just for all of the enhancing we've been doing. Like maybe I should try the exit lag free trial. Like test out our mileage. Alright, 1 click here. Let's do 2 clicks here. 1 of 9. Okay, 69. 2 of 9. This is fine. Let's go 1 more click here. Nice. Just banking something for later. You know, we had RuneScape up, but I've been trying to catch up. I'm like kind of worried about RuneScape sailing. It's definitely like the hot item. They just released the summer sweep up. Like, I think we're about 2 months away from sailing, maybe 3. But like, if it's on target, it'll be out within 4. And I think in a perfect world, I'd like to have like, you know, about 6 weeks to train. It's funny to use the word train when we're talking about leveling in a video game, but man, if there's a grindy, challenging game, it would be RuneScape. It'd be absolutely nuts. Icon? Well, I don't want to optimize for BDO. Wait. The only good thing about Exelag is the ping for like memes and stuff. Performance-wise, I mean, we have a brand new machine. I'm not trying to squeeze out FPS on a machine that doesn't need to squeeze out FPS, you know? Like, running Icon is so stupid, I think, if I'm going to be running RuneScape on the side with, like, a Twitch stream, right? In terms of order of new armor, gloves, shoes, other two? Wait, what? You're the first person to say that. Everyone says helmet or armor, then gloves, then shoes. Why would you put shoes second? That's insane. You don't like DR, huh? For PvE? Are you just talking for PvP, Strelonki? I didn't think you were much for PvP. Nice click there. We'll take the 156. Alright, 352, number 8, Pen Blackstar. Can we get it in 8 taps? We cannot. We cannot. 198, final click for the 1-tap re-click. Or a 205, 230. Alright, the 1-tap tet will go again. We go again. That was a long drawn out one. Alright, we got a bunch of odd stacks now. Where did all our stacks go? Yep, I think this is kind of a weird spot. We're just gonna balk this guy and get a reasonable tet stack. Kind of have to rebase here. We may end up actually pushing past that stack, but it's fine. I do this every now and then. It's only when like we get really lucky like that. We just got what, 3 tech clicks in. But what's your comment? Like why? Why do you say that? Hey, we got nice ping there. One more? No. Anyway, I wasn't expecting to actually win that, and we pulled out the W. Alright, 1, 2. We're gonna basically push our tri-stacks all the way up here. We really just want to get them up as high as we can. I used Icon once, Felix. I did use Icon. But you know what? I actually thought it really messed up my computer quite a bit. I think they go into like registry settings and like all sorts of weird things to really just make BDO run well. But I feel like that's when my computer really went downhill. Like, just how my CPU behaved. My game was better for like maybe 3 or 4 weeks tops. Like I did. I reviewed Icon very positively. I got it right before they renamed to Icon. But yeah, what was weird is like, I felt like the service was incredibly worth it and was recommending it to people. And then like a month later, I felt like the drop-off starting to happen. I'm not sure if it's like planned obsolescence or something like that. Because they have like a script that they're running, right? They have stuff that probably goes pretty deep into hardware. And yeah, there's a lot of reasons I'm not like super sure about the application itself. Makes me wonder, like, is Choice using that service constantly? Does he have some sort of like way to just run stuff himself, or does he have some inside scoop on all of it? I just have no idea, you know. Cezanne does use it. In order of stats gained? What stats do you gain from the shoes? At base, both the armor and the helmet give you 12 DR, Solanki. Like sheet DR. Or not sheet, but 12 DR. The gloves do give accuracy, but that's kind of useless for PvE. So PvPers prefer the glove. PvEers always say armor or helmet first. A lot of people go armor for the looks. Does look pretty sick. $57 and a pity. Look at that, just like that we got a 114 stack. It's reasonable. 4 of 9 is going on the 114. Tap this guy 2 more times if we can. 73 gets 1 more, 119. Hey, there it is. We just blow our own stack, whatever. Alright, 10 pen black star. It should, wait. Oh, damn, okay. 370 is usually where I stop, by the way. That's enough for like the next stack, basically. We got to that point again, guys. I don't know what to do. They should make a grind spot with extremely high accuracy check. You mean like Crypt? Of the old days? Yeah, we have no stack here. I have a couple solutions to this problem, and they're not good. I don't like the situation we're in. Just making sure we don't have some like magical 100 stack. I know there's a couple here and there. Please know I hated putting on accuracy crystals. What are we doing here? 50... I wish they had like 100 for like a bigger stack or something. What do you guys buy with deck? I mean, I have a lot of these. Memes are decent. BMCs actually could be better money though. Same price for... No, these are like 40 mil here. Probably memes, right? Let's buy 1,000 memes. A lot of fishing I have to do. Alright, we're kind of just screwed, I think. We have an hour and 20 minutes until nighttime. Here we go. Can we one-tap another one? Hey! That is one way to solve the problem. What happened to the audio there? I guess that's just like a dead track ending. I should add a fade to that. I have a script that I've got to improve this stuff, but yeah, I'll go look at that later. I hate when tracks have like these horrible drop-offs. Yo, Gladio, welcome in. Welcome. We're getting ramped up for sailing. I might be pulling back a bit on high spell, unfortunately. That may be our casualty of the modern era. Not that I'm like totally dropping it. I was literally grinding it like 30 minutes ago, but there's just a lot of stuff occupying our brain space lately. Just gonna keep pushing this up and hopefully turn it into a tech stack. Oh, it's a DR to evasion trade-off, though. I feel like 47 evasion is better than 11 DR. Is there 47 evasion on the shoe? That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't know it was that much. We made it to 77. Can we fail like one more time? Yes. Just like that, we build a literal 81 stack. Alright, same deal. We're gonna... I don't like Valkying this shit, but... We're hoping to, like, pity a couple. The DR to evasion trade-off, though, at 47 evasion is better than 11 DR. Oh, it's green shoe evasion and blue shoe DR. I see. So anyone with blue shoe is just picking up DR, and anyone with green shoes... Or anyone with blue is picking up DR. Or, geez, the other way. Blue's picking up evasion. Green is picking up DR. Holy. What the hell, Jimbo? Dude, I just... 94, we just popped that shit. Okay, this is kind of wild. I'm confused right now. We need to go buy some Origins. I didn't think we'd be doing this. We actually have a 215. Yep, this is happening, I guess. Nope, that one. Alright, we have a 250. But I don't have much space. So the 214 comes off. 250 is going in. And the Valks are going on. Which means we need exactly 9 Origins of Hunger. So we invested in 1 stack, and now we're investing 9 more billion in a second stack. So basically, for this Pen Black Star, technically we're pumping out 26 bill of Origins, which is not great. Doesn't sound too great, does it? But here we go. Hunger. We have 10. Let's grab 9 of them, because I don't want to overcook this. If our math is right, and everything that we've done a million times is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 315, 1 chai. It's fine, we don't have the extra material. Alright, we'll do 3 clicks on this stack, pushing to 340. Okay. See, now we have that problem again that we just talked about. We're just going to go up here, and we're going to pop 80. And we're going to Valk it. It's terrible and horrible, but it's what we're doing. You can hate me, and I can hate it myself, but I don't want to be tapping anything else. We're pushing our luck in pretty much every mana right now. And we're actually on track for like a very profitable pen pity. And that's perfectly acceptable. 50 is good. Oh god. That misclick though, I barely slid it in there too. You guys see that? We like barely nicked the corner of it. Thank god for warning messages. But also, to be fair, warnings let me click faster, right? Gloves is the same thing, but more DR2 and accuracy. For level 3 boss that you did, what's the stats you need? You need 445 sheet DP with red gear and no professional clothes. The AP is basically, it's negligible compared to that requirement. That is why it is hard. The rest of the stats are like, yeah, whatever, I got that. But it is, what, 380, I think? Anyone know in chat? Is it 380? 385? I think it might be 385, yeah? Alright, picking out our next stack of memory frags. 4,500. So we are about 8,000 memes deep. It's about right, because we're at 11 out of 15 on our pen pity. We've pitied 3 tets so far, I think. We 1-tapped 1 and 2-tapped 1, I think. Yeah, it's definitely 385 or under. Definitely. You need like an Exalted Con Protection Stone and a Nov offhand and a... Or maybe it's... Is it Octan Pry or is it Novin Pry, guys? I don't remember. And bank that stack. 57-1, 116-1. Bank 45-50. 1 click on the 45. Back to 57. And I'm doing some weird clicks today. Kind of worrisome. We keep misclicking. I've had a few pretty bad misclicks, but we haven't gotten too unlucky recently. Sales data. Okay, 284042.
Level up completed.
No way. Yeah, 77 wood cutting. Let's go. That's crazy. All right. No base stacks. That's good. We're gonna pretty much push this guy all the way out. I just can't hit. Like, we need to fail like 6 tries in a row, which is not super likely, but it's guaranteed to happen in like, what, 100, 150? Becomes like mathematically incredibly likely. Hopefully we'll get there. Our TED stack is increasing though. Do you know what level 4 is? Yeah, you can actually check the castles already, I think. Pretty sure we can check them. The big question is, are we going to get alchemy stone changes, and will the new artifacts have sheet TP? You can actually go to the castle right now in game and check them. Like Cavris requirements are there. Everything's kind of public and verifiable. We'll go to 73, 77. Man, that repair speed though is abysmal. Abysmal. So we're up to 131 on our Tet stack. 2 more clicks here. Damn it. He just only knows success. He doesn't know how to fail, guys. Just can't do it. Template update. I think I have the notes. Let's see. I posted them in my resources. I have 374.50. Maybe 384.60. Is that seems low? I think it's actually like 395, 470 or something. 470 is not right, but I think it is 394.60. 2 there. Well, you know, at least we pitied, which means we save our Tet stack, which is what we're in dire need of keeping at the moment. I just would love to get another 81 stack right now. The game is not giving it to us. Another pen click coming in though. Just about 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes on the pen click. Guys, isn't today the 20... Is it really only Wednesday? That's so crazy to me. It is definitely Wednesday. Yeah, the notes that I have from the ball do not seem to be right, Sirlonki. I can say that with a bit of confidence. But if this one goes, of course it goes. Darn you. Alright, 321, attempt number 12. Pen Black Star. Lowered stack, not a bad click for it to go. Okay, now we're getting into the range of, I hope it doesn't go, right? We do not really want it to go now. Also, if we could fail one of these, that would kind of be great. We need this thing to go up just a little bit more. But we have this valuable stack, right? And it's a great stack. I don't know. The way that stack value works in this game is very tricky. Just a lot of times it feels like you would rather just keep the stack. When you know pen is coming, but you have no control over it. Yeah, you could tap on low clicks, but that's even worse, so... Gotta think of your alternatives. 57. It's just the 300 stack is so valuable, right? We're almost at the click where we would make the swap. What are we at? 328? But is this click 13? It's 13 and 14. I'm supposed to click my 290s. That's my personal rule. Even like a 280 is fine. I'm not convinced like a 250, 260 is not that bad. It's just how much we really feel like we need to push the stack, right? In fact, we could do one more tap on that stack and then we can make some modifications. So Blackstones are going to run out. That is definitely happening. But we got a 5k pre here. Let's go ahead and get another 5k going. So they are not going to run out. But that does mean we're up to 17k Blackstones invested on this pen. Which seems low to me. I think it's because we used a bunch of conversions, right? We had a bunch of Advice of Alch that we actually used. I think those saved us quite a lot. Okay, we got up to a 73. We're going to try and hold that for a one tap. Let's go ahead and pop another 50 here. Kind of lock in that stack at least for a one tap try, or 2 clicks from a qualifier. Alright, 109. Let's go big stack here. 146. No good. Okay, you're running. We're chilling. I really wish I could get like one of these every hour, just pen, 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 pen. The problem is like, I'd rather make like 3 of these every day than grind even for a single hour. Like, the money here is ridiculous. So the one tap goes, of course it does. I just can't fail stack to save my life right now. At some point, we just gotta like literally just send the stack. Maybe we can fail one all the way up, right? Maybe. It's hard to rely on anything in enhancing, like that's the real truth. You think you have like a method or a system or a decision-making process, and then the game finds a way to like give you like the weirdest like continuation of what you see as like tricky RNG or something you don't know how to deal with. So I want to see what gear you need to get this. Kind of want to get DP up enough to where I can get a decent amount of mats a week. Yeah, I mean, it's a ramp, right? It's literally a ramp, and the more you put into the ramp, the more you should expect to be climbing it. I mean, let's just pop like an 80 here. Fuck it. Oh my gosh, it didn't work. It didn't work at all. We'll try it again. This is so painful. One click here, please. There it is. Okay, I'm like, we just need this to fail one time. All right. This is me building new tet stacks if you guys didn't get it. I'm not actually trying to just click that for try. We made a little gamble and it completely backfired. Won't be enhancing armor every week. I know who said that as well. I think someone else was saying they're gonna wait. I don't think it wasn't Garnier, it was maybe Jay Kuhn or Zethian. One of those guys I think said they were interested in just holding their stones, kind of waiting out for like their time to go enhance, you know. Chances are I'm going to be aggressively pushing it myself. Look at us building stacks over here like a boss. We actually got some good options at the moment. So we got a 71, 77. We need to fail another on that 77, and then we basically have our ramp figured out. We burned some despairs for it, though. Not good. Those despairs are really not good right now. I think the next time I see a min-priced 100 stack, we're going to buy it. So I think I should be buying up more 100s. 55 is great here. 87 is wonderful here. We're going to tap the 77 once. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that's a W. Just moving some stuff around here. Yep, 9281. Now we're in business. We've solved it. We figured out our problem. Like, that's gonna solve our problem like 95% of the time. Getting this thing up to 80, totally fine. If pen looks sick, I would actively enhance, but to be honest, can't see any difference in base and pen aura effect. Oct is too far away. Well, how about this? I'll go for pen tomorrow. We're gonna use like 400 stacks to send pen. How crazy would that be? I really am thinking about using some ridiculous fail stacks. Not even for the memes, just like for the chance of succeeding. One more in the 92. Nice. One more 73. Nicer. One more here. Nah, okay. 81 for sure. Close it out. Alright, pity click coming in. Pen Black Star. Final attempt on this fail stack, I believe. If we don't like the number, we're gonna actually swap the stack out. But we're getting to the point, like I said, a few tets is definitely worth something like, 12 to 15 bill. Could be the first on an A to get it if you... Yeah, it's true. It's super unlikely anyone gets to pen, It's like even with the 90... Like even if you capped your other two, capping these three is hard. We'll be like some of the first people to even go for it. Alright, attempt number 13 on a 327 is 6.7. So if we fail this, we have to get tap back 2 more times to get pen. So it's about 8 bill. We'll call it 10 bill. It just really isn't worth it, is it? It's really not worth it. Well, technically, Doctor, they don't have pen. They have Nov, so nobody's really gotten to pen yet. You have to get tap back-to-back 3 times. That's true. It is 3 times. 13, 14, 15. The final failure makes the 15th, but then you have to get pen to actually click it with 15. 13, 14, 15. Correct. Yeah. I don't like this click. I don't like it. Even if it is 3 times. This is too big of a stack. I'd rather downgrade. It's just how we work. Airgrowth would be like, no! And I'm like, yes. 2. We're gonna buy 7 Devours. It's Star Wars related. Alright, that is exactly the number we wanted. I like literally closed it because I was not thinking we were high enough. Alright guys. We got this beautiful 219 stack unvalved. We're gonna go ahead and melt another piece. One of our many snipings today. I feel like I've just been drilling pearl items off the market. I don't know why. What does it say? Like pew pew or something? It's just like a blaster sound, I think. Alright, Valk first. Doesn't matter. Devour's going in hot. Here we go. 8 Devours should get me to about 280. Looks like 286. Is that right? This should be right around there. Use all your outfits? Yeah, you saw I got both my deck earrings yesterday, right? Alright, attempts 13 and 14 on a stack that we deem to be worth closer to about 10 bill instead of one that's closer to about 20 bill, right? 327 is over the cap of being worth 16 to 20 bill. So I don't like clicking 13 and 14 on that fail stack. Here we go, 289. We'll do 2 clicks here. One on this stack, one on the ensuing stack. It's okay. We're quite happy with the failure, just to be clear. We're quite happy with it. I just think this is much smarter. We're gonna go ahead and jump in here in case we can win this. It was worth a shot, dude. I think I actually had a decent run there. For being like in the enhanced UI, it's okay. Oh, he's got tryback, that's cool. Yeah, full deck accessories with the deck offhand. It's kind of insane. Our Awakening is literally 2 gear score off of non-obliterating cap, right? We haven't failed in a Donna click and we got max number of rolls, so quite lucky in that regard. Come on. Right. Man, my clicks are kind of laggy. I could feel it when I went to snipe the outfit. Alright, 181 went ahead and popped. So here we go, 295, attempt number 14. Alright, we got one more click left. It's going to be buffing the 214 stack. We're going to just tap from the low side here. This might appear a little bit painful, but it's fine. We'll be building some tet stacks. This will probably be a slower tet on average. I was away from BDO for so long, and just like that, I'm ahead of you. I'm not ahead of you, though. You have like full deck pre-on and like literally like 5 trill of assets. And I have like maybe 3. Like... The weird thing is gear that, like, it's not even liquid, you know, like, it's all a cluster. You're good though, dude. I'm way behind. We keep slapping some of these things pretty quick. Let's just go ahead and move down. Alright, 50 up. In grind gear, yeah, we did some good money generation, man. For how little we have put in, I think our money situation's been pretty well executed. So we're pretty deep on memes here. 6, 8. I mean, it's not bad though. So we've used about 9,000 memes. We're 1 tap off of pity. Remember, this is one of our slowest possible pens, right? Like, the fact that it is probably slightly profitable with Merchant Ring, leaning into the break-even realm, whatever, like, it's not that bad. Got another steed, another no treasure, but tomorrow's event you're getting another attempt. Wow. Are you guys looking forward to the whole paintings thing to get your treasures? I technically would be like a very good recipient of this event. Not like I need my Merchant Ring, but I'm going to be using it for a compass. I could use it for the telescope. I got lots of options. We're going to do our old method here, 69 down to 50 for the final 2 clicks. Looks like we need to pull out those black stones again. That is a tri-pity. Let's go middle stack. We don't really have a middle stack. 2 more clicks in 69. Let's go clear out the market. At least we're getting stones quick. Grab both of these, and then just gonna have the rebuy button. Lower it nice down and low. Make sure it spares it as well. Those do add up. I cannot pretend like they don't have a cost. But overall, not too bad. Chop, chop. I was away for a bit. It is true. But we're also just super lucky, right? How much do you want to say luck is a major factor? Alright. So we got an extra band here. Oh boy. I cannot click buttons. 30, please. Thank you. 42, 2. 65, 1. 12. Are we? Oh yeah, we have 14 out of 15. So I think our last tap is going to be on about a 240. I've not 15 tapped a single pen black star yet, you guys. I don't know why. I've 2 tapped like 3 of them. I got a 14. I've got like a couple 13s. Definitely a 12. Definitely a 10. I don't know if we've got an 11 tap. It's not ringing a bell. I'm not a fan of like those 13 and 12s, so oof. We'll go 76 for the 1 tap. 73, whatever. I'm gonna click on the 77. Nice, that is a tet stack. That we will not tap anymore. Let's clean our window up. Four of 9 will go down to the 86. Delve onto the next page. Keep drilling them, it's good. So maybe I've underestimated how many despairs I go through on a pen pity. Because we saved ourselves some stacks. And, okay, we did also do that weird thing with the double 80s. So I burned some bad money because of our stacking issues. But yeah, at the current rate, we're looking at like almost 450 despairs, which is almost like 13 bill worth. Just on despair. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad, but that's probably like some of the most we've ever spent on despair. Let's see how it actually comes out. Stack here. What the fuck was that? I feel like I used an ability or something. Yeah, I've been getting my wood cutting up in old school because, believe it or not, you need like 94 wood cutting, or 92 maybe, to chop redwood, hardwood trees, which are used to make like the strongest wood for your boat. So if I don't have that on my Iron Man, like, we're gonna have real upgrade issues if we're trying to be competitive with like top tier boat, right? One more click on the 57. It does go, unfortunately. We'll tap on the 96 one more time. Gotta use that beautiful stack. That's okay. 2 more clicks in the 73, 81. We don't actually have a ending stack now. It's okay. We're gonna need to buy just a couple more origins to close this out. Last step on the 86. Beautiful. Stack's starting to manifest. We need the full, like, well, no, we don't need 5. Maybe like 5 origins is plenty. This is one of my favorite upgrades, by the way. Yodabytes had some 0.08% hours. 0.08%. Isn't that just like 400-ish percent? Or I guess it's like 4 times default buffs, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna buy just like, let's try and go 4 hungers, guys. I feel like 5 is better, but 4 should be enough, right? 9. It should be 7 to get up to 250. Let's do yeah, 1 more. I think this is good. Is that 4? It's 5. We'll see how it looks. Let's see. We got the Valk's card ready to go. So as soon as this guy hits Tet, we're going pen for our final click. It's about 2 minutes to go. Stand by. Alright, here we go. Final stack, let's pull it off. We're going to use our 214. We'll Valk it, and we are going to just bump it up. I think 4 or 5 of these should be enough. Let's see, 1, 2... Yeah, that's our number. 244 is our number, guys. I would love to do more, but I guess that's the advantage when I overstack these a little bit, is we just built like one of the cheapest 244 stacks. Again, the idea being this stack is worth to us about 4 bill. 250, remember, base 250, which is 22 points higher, goes for almost 9 bill, and it's probably a pretty good buy at 9 bill. 8 bill, 9 bill is really, really good value. Anyway, here we go. Pen Blackster number 15. We've not yet 15 tapped. Is this going to be our first pre-pity tap? Find out. No. I swear I cannot hit that shit to like save my life. Okay. Guess we're just going to tap what we got over here. We want to get this thing on the market as soon as we can. Yeah, the memes look pretty good. I think we're probably pretty accurate thinking that around 13, maybe 14,000 memory frags for like your worst pen clicks. But again, it kind of depends on where you're tapping Tet. If you're tapping a bunch of Tet clicks in the 180, 190s, you're going to have a way different average than if you're tapping at 85. Especially if you're only tapping like below 100, it's going to be way more expensive. But you'll also not have to go through as much stack costs, depending on how you are looking at it. Kind of strange that we lost our base there. Alright. 600, 530, 200, 300 gets 06 at Orbita and 07 at Gyphon. Yeah, that's crazy. 6, 5, 30, 2, and 3. That's a lot of buffs. A lot of buffs. I guess I'm not really surprised. Those numbers seem to line up with what I understood. I kept telling people I think that Gyphon was still better, but Is he pulling like 15k trash? 122. 69 gets 2. I mean, I know Yoda a grinder. I would think it's done pretty efficiently. Right. Tempted just to kind of send this up, but we'll let it be. He might lose his 8th spot? Wait, why? Wait, so the guy who passed you is now going to pass him? Is that right? Is that what I'm understanding? Wait, what did that put him into? Oh wait, no, someone else must be passing him, right? Oh, Yoda is the one who passed you? Okay. Can we fail this a couple times? Yo, we just burned all those. So this is good information. I was kind of curious about what our burn rate was, and now we know. It's higher than I thought, actually. Let's grab 200, I guess. So we're looking at about... about 750 flawless, or no, 850 for a full pity here. That's pretty bad. Technically you could overtake him again, but there's a couple within range. They could overtake too. That's crazy. He's going on holiday to Japan. And he's just going to be on dummy, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not during like a combat XP event, right? We have nighttime in 44 minutes, right? Pretty sure. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. I think I can. Alright, guys. I'd say we have a huge pen click coming in, but it's kind of a pity click. And we still could maybe not actually hit the tet. Hopefully it comes quick, but we'll see. So what is the hourly that with like just a crystal page? Like 45 pets, full resplendent page. Here's a question for that got asked in my guild and we had different answers. Which do you think is the best treasure to have? Well, to me it's pretty obviously the merchant ring. Just because of utility and ability to get gear. It's kind of, I mean, I feel like I've merged like trillions of silver with it. Not necessarily profited, but I'm already putting so much money through the engine. I guess it fits my game style, like my gameplay, more than other people's. Like I recognize that, yeah, I'm like getting behind in combat XP every hour that I do this. And perhaps that's just the price I'm paying, but I think it enables me to progress in gear at much faster rates than a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people. But what other treasures are even in contention with that? Yeah, just nothing comes close to me for just sheer value. It's funny because I just put so much work into it, so in my head it's like probably massively skewed in terms of like how valuable it actually is, right? But to me it's such a priceless item. 5 of 9 will go down to our 101. Let's save that 81. 81's a good stack. 106 gets a click. Keep popping 50s, I guess. We are going to make it in our despair range. That's good. So most of the time... Wow, look at us just slapping these things. What is that outfit, dude? What the frick? Is this even okay for Twitch? What the heck? You would have said Mercury too, but you don't agree. I mean... I still appreciate my HP pot, don't get me wrong. Put a lot of effort into slamming one when I used to grind. So annoying, honestly. I don't know if anybody even remembers that, but it's pretty frustrating. That was one of the most fun... I should click that one more time. To me, that's like one of the most fun parts of like Node War, was just slapping down HP pots. 81 for last click, I guess. Alright guys, a well-deserved pen block star. Kappa. We first pushed a 397 to 403. We pushed a 316 stack all the way to 370. And then we pushed another 310 stack to 327. Then we got 2 taps on a 289 stack and pushed that to just about a 300, I believe, 301. And finally, we pushed a 244 to 250. And on top of all of that, despite never actually succeeding, we get the joy of knowing that we hit pen. It's kind of crazy to think about. Kind of crazy. Like, in the old days, you would not have gotten rewarded for such failures. Difference in tax versus without assuming 7k fame is 3%. More silver on every sale. Yep. Every 27 or so pen black stars that I make, I get like a free pen black star basically. I think we've already crossed that number. Alright, we'll do it the slow way. 50. Keep these stacks for next time, I guess. 57, here we go, ready? 1. Slow roll. Slow roll. All these fail stacks being consumed, Kappa. All these fail stacks being consumed. Oh no. We still are making money, I think. Let's check out the profit on this guy. We'll see how it looks. We will see how it looks. That repair speed though. Oh shoot, I didn't actually send this out yet. Four. My goodness. 3. Okay, that's all set over there. So difference in tax with you get 30 bill extra on every 1 trillion listed. Right? That sounds about right. Is it not a 3.5% difference? I thought it came out really close to 3.5. 88725 versus like well, like 84.7 or something. I forget exactly where it's at. It's been a while since I've checked that math. It is an unrepaired black star. Look at that. A nice, clear, open gate. You know what I like about that? Is nothing stands in our way. Yo, what the hell? Someone bought up all the cheap ones? Orbita is the goated spot. You like it the more you grind it. Ooh, it's growing on you, huh? So, quick check here. Ignore the 50, but we used... Yeah, something like 360 total despairs. Memes are pretty good, though. I think we did, what is that, 66? It's basically 67. So we did burn about 12... A little, I mean, not quite 12, though. More like 10.7, right? Like we burned basically 11,000 memory frags on a pity pen black star. We're assuming it's 0.65 times 1.315 versus 0.65 times 1.365. Yeah, I think that's right. What is 0.65 times 0.1315? That's not right. I typed that in wrong. 0.65 times 1.35. Yeah, that's right. 85,475 versus... That's correct, yeah. 100% correct. So the difference of those is only 3%? Isn't it 4%? 0.65 times 1.315. Yeah, minus 0.8. Oh, no, you're right. 8725. So 3.25%. Is that the same number you said? I feel like you... Yeah, your zero's off. It should be 3.25%. I think. Unless if I'm doing some math wrong. It should be 3.25. Not a... You have a little zero in there that I think might be wrong. But yeah. Pretty sure that's it. Alright, guys, we're just getting this delivered to my client. You should double check my math that I just double checked on yours, just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure we're on the same page. You just had a zero off when you wrote it out. What the frick? Hello? The share button's like broken on my screen. I have to share a file and I can't share it. How am I supposed to do this? Alright, we only have 8 bill, but we do have 21 on us. The good thing about the pity pen is that we don't dip into our stacks, and we have some beautiful stacks. So it's 370, 327, 301, 250, 142. Some very, very healthy investments and very good stack ranges. This is 3 clicks. This is like the next 6. Even like 7 or 8, honestly. We click this all the way to 10, I think, and then we click this guy 3 times up to 330. And that's our pity click. It's perfect. If I can just figure out what's going on here. May contain sensitive information. What the hell? Why is it saying that? Okay. Yeah, the despair problem is going to be an issue. Guys, it's night in 30 minutes. I'm not sure what we're going to do here. I guess we can do some quick shopping. Oh, this is so awesome. I see an 8 bill and I'm like, oh, we're like broke, but I forgot that we actually put an order in. It's just a good feeling. All right, we're going to just shop it down. We got a 12.9. We got a 12.8. 13, no good. Trinket, no good. Hornbow is an option. Let's check out you at the base. Yippers. Let's send it. Could honestly buy both of them. But I'm afraid of not having enough ingredients here. Let's try and keep these orders floating. Let's go down a little bit. How many do I make? Just one. Just one. We're gonna buy these up, I think. We're gonna scoop whatever money we have there. I'm gonna go ahead and put like 8. I will put all of it back. We are about to roll, so like part of me doesn't want to go super deep on this. Main thing we're gonna be, I think we have an earring in there. That's it, right? Let's go ahead and sell that real quick. Deboreka, like we should be liquidating whenever we can. But the main thing we're short of is flawless. We have like 50 left, yeah. We probably need on average about 600, so we're looking at 2,400 sharps. So we're gonna buy like 200 straight, and we're gonna buy 2,200 more. Pretty brutal price, honestly, but let's see if we can get him at 12 bill. Go and grab 7,000 stones. Getting close to the weight limit here. Scoop up all these little offshoots, causing us to have an unclean UI here. 100 should put us right up to the number. An area point is new armor, weapons, accessories, all can be sold, and over time, current high-ticket items will reduce in value, so you won't notice the difference. There's some validity to that. Alright guys, for the one tap on the 370 stack, we're going to tap this guy. We're going to tap it 3 times, I think. Maybe 4 if I'm really feeling it. Let's go! Let's go! The one tap! The one tap! Oh my gosh. So sick. Oh, every time it's still so great. Why is it so great? I just don't know how to say it. You think Map or Krogdalo Sanctuary is the best? It's funny, I've had Krogdalo Sanctuary for about 15 hours so far. It is a cool item, don't get me wrong. This is shocking to me. This is shocking. I need to forward this. Alright. I did get it, guys. This is a one-tap pen black star. I'll be right back. We had to take a victory lap. One tap, dude. One tap somehow. Oh, that's too bad. I was trying to show you this juicy peach. Okay, like it's got like liquid. Oh my gosh, it's a good one. I'm just saying, it's a good one. We'll repair our very difficult hornbow. Yeah, it's like so juicy that I want to like mute my mic when I take a bite of it. It's like. This is me working my way over to sell it. Guys, we should get a good price here. I could not min list it, like we could put it at a low price, but no, we're good. My goodness. Wait, why do we have a buy order for 1? What's up with that? Alright, I'll be right back. Just 1 minute. Yo, there's Float. Hello, hello. Yeah, man. Like, I'm just thinking of like if I got like a 1 week notice, you know, what would I train? I think I fixed like my sleep and health, like IRL wise, alright? Like, I feel like I'm like physically ready to race. I just did a 24-hour stream. We did pretty damn good. A little tired at like hour 18 and stuff, but that was mostly boredom to be honest, you know. But like health-wise, we've come a long way. I'm just looking at like some skill investments that we need to do ahead of sailing. That's why like I guess I can make that window bigger while we're talking about Black Desert things. But yeah, basically, or the faux pas. Anyway, about RuneScape things, we're more or less looking at like if I had to like my top 4, it's probably woodcutting to get the redwood. I think we need fletching and construction to actually like make the thing and then to like install the thing, right? So construction, mine's way behind. I have some hardwoods, but we're gonna need to like. I'm probably going to need a lot of GP, and I'm guessing I'm gonna get that GP from Alex. It's kind of tricky. I could go run like Royal Titans or like try and get the Corrupted Gauntlet. Those would both like be some good money generators, but I don't have any money right now. There's like certain Hylux I could do. I don't know if like the new. I joined the clan. I did, yeah, I did. What was it called, like Sanguine or something? Ghost Progress has been insane. Yeah, he's easily. I mean, I'm impressed with how much he's been doing Slayer, specifically Slayer. And like everything else is really sick. Don't get me wrong. Like his collection logging and stuff is really cool. He's just been yeah, he's been logging hours like a machine. It's like super impressive. Guys, nighttime in 18 minutes, by the way. He's done a few dangerous quests. Yeah, he did Monkey Madness too. I think he's He's scared to do Dragon Slayer too, and that does look more dangerous than Song of the Elves. I'm curious if he's waiting to do Song of the Elves with me, or like what his thoughts are. So I know he has the skill, I think, to do that stuff. Yeah, I saw the guy. You see that? Was it some frickin' who was it? Some guy on Twitter who was complaining about sailing. I just went to his page today. Yeah, Parks RS, Park ZRS. He had a hardcore and he gets hit for like a 90 or something. It just nukes him. He said it was because of some weird like delay or whatever, but you literally just reminded me. I'm like, actually, I think I saw a literal picture of a. Yeah, here it is. I got it. I got you a link, dude. Let me just pull it up on stream. Why not, right? Tell me if this is the same thing, dude. Is this not Dragon Slayer 2? Rip RuneScape being humongous. But I think this is it, right? He's like, I don't know, it's so zoomed in, but there you go. He's saying something happened, I wasn't able to move once the dragon was dead, the fireball was already in the air. He gets boinked. So this is Galvek? Is this the boss? It is, yeah, okay, yeah. But he's got the hardcore symbol down here. I'm like, oh man, feels bad. But yeah, yo, Toby, welcome in, dude. We just pitied a Pen Black Star, and then right after we one-tapped another Pen Black Star. So, getting some crazy gains right now. Basically what that means is, like, in our recent enhancing of, like, the last 5, we have, like, these are, like, bonus stacks, right? Because we're about to have another 130 bill of assets. And now we have a 250, a 301, and a 327, kind of, like, bought and paid for. We have, like... The rest of our assets are kind of tied up right now. But enhancing-wise, yeah, we have, like, some pre-orders, I think. Yeah, not too much. I could probably clear 16 bill right now if we get, like, a nice 300 stack roll. Oh, he's before the boss, and he still shoots fireballs that one shot. Oh, my word. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. I don't know. Some stuff makes me nervous. I think with how close sailing is and like how much my account has progressed levels wise, I kind of want to. There is an element of like maybe I should just kind of chill on it, right? Rather than going super hard. Let's do 110 masses. Dude, I've been like converting so many of these. We're down to 3,000 hunter seals. But when I run out of these seals, then my whole operation for Black Stars will change. But we have easily over 10,000 masses left. Wait, today is the 27th, so I would have sent this Saturday. Okay, file here, go to mail office 365. So 1 second, guys. Got requested to send this thing out. New mail, find carbon copy. I'm gonna go ahead and remove one guy here. I hate how like certain things in Windows will like hijack the focus of the browser. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves. Like you're doing something in Black Desert and then you click on another thing and you're focused on like thing B, but then all of a sudden your mouse teleports back to Black Desert or whatever this other thing is. Like any sort of like focus hijack like that, it's just immensely frustrating. I don't see like how that ever made it through like testing on Windows. Like it just shouldn't be possible. Such a buggy operating system. All right. Daily dashboard 826. Yep. Yesterday's date. Store reporting. 343 recipients. $342. Send. Okay, that's how. If you ever have questions about Tick Manip, you can ask me or send me a clip. Yeah, I'll do that. I will do that. Yeah, I think I'm getting the fundamentals of like how the systems work. Oh man, I'm not knowing. Yo, you guys, look at this. I knew it was yesterday. Yo, where's Jordan? Guys, I knew this was coming. This is actually crazy. But we just got, you guys, our Black Desert 8-year birthday cake. My BDO account is officially 8 years old today. That's crazy. It must have happened like last night. We are officially a Black Desert veteran. What's even crazier is that I still have like all of my birthday cakes. I think they're all in the same storage. We have in Kepler a massive storage of 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait for it. So did I actually use one? I thought one of these was a regular cake. Birthday. HQ Myth Blade. Yo, what's up, Blade? Wait, so we do have 8 here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's one down here. That's weird. Oh, auto range was not on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, Blade, we just hit... I've been like tapping pen black stars like crazy. But we just pitied one and then one tapped the one right after. But we've been clearing money. Are you playing on console, right? I feel like you played on console. Did you ever switch over to PC? Although I heard console got some crazy buffs recently. Yeah, it's kind of carried. We pitied quite a lot this last weekend. I'm okay carry, like if I value my stacks properly, I'm like totally fine. We've like look at these failures. So 312, sorry, 412, 418, 403, 400, 400, 405, 400. And then I have all these stacks literally just out of today. We have a 327, 301, 250, 142. It's more degrading stacks there. I do like a ramp on all of my levels, so... Wait, you said you're on console and you're saying we may be getting set up for crossplay with PC in 2026. That's crazy. That's really good, though. I mean, it's good for PC players because it'll, like, change our economy quite a bit. But it'll also, like, let us... I mean, that'd be a huge ramp up for you guys, right? Like, difficulty-wise. Guys, I want to buy another Tap Blackstar, but I don't know if I should. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's more Hornbows that are min-listed. There were 7 of them. So there's at least 1 and 2 more right above it. So I think we're going to clear our resources. The only way we can really do this is, well, one, we have to get either carried. We only have 6,500, which is about 50% of average. So we'd have to like top 25% one of these clicks. But I don't know. I'm a believer. What do we actually need? 2,000 is probably fine. Then we just cancel... We just cancel this in our outfit, right? That's enough for now. Let's roll Night Vendor first, though, right? I don't want to, though. Okay, well, if I... The problem here is... maybe we can't do both. If I roll Night Vendor, there's a good chance we're going to get a stack that we really want to purchase. Waiting another combat XP event so I can finally get 67. Dude, you're actually almost 67 on console? That's incredible, Blade. Have you been grinding since Genfinite shut down? Like that era, right? BDO's been a good game to invest time into, that's for sure. We got a lot of despairs, that's good. That's probably about average. Or it's more than average for like a general pen black star. We've been buying up like all the liquors and pretty much any of these extra items we can get and jumping on. I think I have 3 bountiful feasts and 1 refined feast. I buy up like the Teoguk, whatever it's would be, the 5,000 HP. It's like a super whale pot, basically. Red grade whale pot. Why do I have some wands? So these need to get melted. That's a mistake. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Came back full time to BDO since then. Kent UG, as in like under. Wait, under Gyfin? Is that what you're talking? So you've been farming combat XP. So did you get all of the Lakita in one patch, including Darkseeker? Dude, 782's gotta be crazy for console. Still playing catch up. That's insane. Yeah, does console have the PvE rework? That's a great question. Did you guys get like the HP scaling and stuff? That's a big question. Man, relics. How are we looking at relics? All it's gonna take is memes to skyrocket, and relics are gonna become like such a sick investment again. The key is like the time pressure. You gotta change your PvE, but you're not sure if it's the same. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Yeah, I don't know what's even happened, Blade. I don't know if you've seen our gear lately, but I don't even know where to start with it. It's just insane. We have, like, if we get a deck Awakening weapon, we're literally basically qualified for all the content in the game right now. We just hit, like, our last, like, we had, like, 5 serious upgrades in, like, a 36-hour period. It's just crazy. But yeah, including a deck Sovereign. Yep. It's a big deal. That qualified us to get the 3rd stone, to get duo armor in week 1. We could be like one of the first people in NA to push for pen Sovereign armor. Alternatively, we could just get like a 2nd duo. We have a few different options. But you technically have to convert 4 pieces, so I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm actually pretty exciting. Orbit a Castle. It's the 3rd spot in Adania. It's the hardest one. The money's pretty good out there. But in a lot of the sense, like, we don't feel the necessity to grind right now. Because of the Black Star market. We have like a very good enhancing economy, and I do have the merchant ring, right? So we're... Wait, Leduc is chat PvPing in world chat? People are bullying him? Holy shit, you got content. You gotta like record it. And then we could like argue about it or something. Guys, we're going over to Night Vendor. You can hate me if you want, but... I guess we could buy like some sharps real quick, just to like make something out of this dead time. We're probably gonna get more sharps from Night Vendor too. Let's make sure we got a fat pre-order. We do have a fat pre-order actually. Let's just put that there, and then and we've got 14 bill here. We need like all that though. We need some more money here. I guess we'll change it to like 1,000. How about that? That'll clear up another 6 bill. Now we have like enough for actually buying pretty much a whole round. Guys, we have a good bit of energy. I think I popped some on my... I swear one of my characters, maybe it's just my main has a little bit. Maybe I don't have that much to roll, but we will send at least a gourd bottle. Lewis, I only have 7 gourd bottles left. Nice warehouse balance, true. Alright, you're right, dude. I need to be wealthy. Ready? There you go. Nice. We're loaded now. We have all that we'll ever need in life. Ooh, Kabua frags. Wait, are these really min price? Wait, I need to check something. Oh, these did crash a little bit. I was curious if these would come down. Your black stores don't sell? Really? I have been waking up with like 2 selling every morning, basically. Like I'm the min order here. I want them to sell quickly, so I can literally just keep clicking them. Although I could go make my own actually. That might be our play. Yo, wait a second, guys. We'll just go make another black star ourselves. Was that 28? So 128, so we need 72? I think I have like just enough. Can we make 72? Holy cow, we can make 73. Is my math correct? Let me see. 72? What's this? Neuver? Oh, what's this box? Oh? Oh? Well, there you go. So our next Black Star, we'll just make it ourselves. We'll just find one, maybe some pen that's like pre-ordered or something. But yeah, I'll buy any plus 300 stack. Maybe a min price 250 I would buy. If I get into some weird spot where I have to like make a decision, it'll be confusing, but... yeah, I've really been referencing like the Patrigio events night vendor page. It's kind of OP. But yeah, guys, we hit 2,000 subs on YouTube yesterday. I have kind of been shouting out my page, but we're just seeing some kind of crazy growth over there. If you guys don't know, feel free to check it out. Bloop. And bloop. Let's go ahead and pin that for a bit here. Alright, we've got literally 2 minutes to go. Not too bad, not too bad. Did I get any sharps? We have no sharps. I only have 11k relics, kind of sad number. We need to like bump that up to like at least 100,000. I do have some trash, by the way. If we needed to actually get some silver, we would just sell off. I mean, it's at least 30 bill here, actually. And these Crystals of Ruin, I think I mean, technically you can just vendor these, right? These are like actually 8 mil a piece. Because why would you make 100 into the Jin Crystal when it only vendors for 800 mil? Anyway, once we have a more than one backup, I think probably more than a couple backups realistically. These Primordial Frags, I mean, all this stuff's venderable. The Crystal end times, I think we want to hold on. 27, so we're 11 off of making our first Jin Dawn Crystal upgrade. Man, the magical shards consumption, that is crazy. We do have about 1700. I think 18's our number. Is that nighttime? I thought I heard it. Is my brain hearing things? Oh, come on, come on. 124, he's gonna tell me we're overweight, actually. I've been in this spot before. We can save time by getting ahead of it here. There it is. Alright, bundle, 10 to 30, YOLO. More YOLO? It's like the same exact gamble. 20 under 4 mil each is a W. 240 is too much. I'll buy that at like 200, but I don't like the 240. Ah, the 180 for 4.6 is too much. I just know it is. Bundle 2, no good. This is like pretty bad. I'm pretty sure this goes down to like 4.4. 30 for 113 is a W. No. This is close, but I've got this a lot cheaper before, and I don't like rolling 52 on it. Yeah, it's just an L to me. 100 for 749. Is that a min roll? Yeah, it's 49 mil off. I'm actually gonna buy this. We only, I don't know, sometimes I'm like more in dire need of those stacks. Shit, dude. That is 93 mil off a min roll. No regrets. Oh, cancel. Free Caphras. Alright, we got a few more rolls here. This is supposed to be good, but I swear I get so screwed on those boxes. I think their average is 13 or 14 the most. It's like barely profitable. Alright, 8 rolls here, 7. This is the good one. This is very good. It's one of the best that we'll ever get. 20 under 4 mil each is good. This one's good as well. 11's a good price, actually. Yep. I still check it every time. I should just know that like the price is low, so I should buy it. This is technically free money, so I'll just buy it. If I have to. Have you guys misclicked anything like major in here? Sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, I really want that, and then I literally misclick, I just send it. I'm like, whoops. Bundle 2, I don't like buying that one either. 3 clicks here. Fine. 2. And no. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pop some energy buffs real quick. Just that many, I guess. We need 1 energy tick. Our last rolls. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no good. It's like a build too much. 3, 4, 5. I want to do one more roll. Let's start opening up. We didn't get a single Cronstone that whole time. Alright, 10 to 30, we roll 28. Brilliant. 10 to 30, we get 19. It's good. 10 to 30, we get 13. 10 to 30, we get 14. 50 to 100, the important one. 93! That's so amazing. Anyway, we got some big fail stacks. That is the real prize we secured here. We'll get some of these the stones out. And there's our energy roll. Open up a few of those. Take our sharps. And wait, we got another Caphras bundle here. Did you say 10 to 20? And we roll at 12. That's fine. Usually, like, you only want that thing at min anyway. Uh, 20 at 98. I'm going to buy this. Only because I know sharps are in high demand right now. I was just thinking, like, technically all these sharps we should have just been picking up. But it's cool. So we did spend a good bit of silver there. Now we have to compete with all these nighttime sellers. Holy. I don't even know what this is, but I don't like it. I really don't like it. I'm gonna go up here and hope that it clears 2790. Man, what a mess. So we'll go ahead and cancel 500 here. What do we actually have to buy a Black Star? We could buy another Hornbow. Let's go down the list here. I think there's some better options. Try Gourd Bottle. 13.3 Shotgun. 12.9 Gamba. Hell yeah. Okay, we're definitely gonna do this, I think. Pen. Yeah, that's in play. Alright, Gamba Day. 12.3 bill. Oh, you know what's funny? I forgot that I said I was gonna go make my own. Should we do it anyway? How much money do we have? 1.3 bill. This will be tight. But it could be faster, right? Memes is low. Pre-orders, I'd have to cancel some of those things. How about... Are we cleared on this character? We are. Let's get the new character made. We're gonna get a Black Star creator moving forward. Did you guys see that Lua uploaded a 24k level 2 Agris? I'm guessing it's a pretty straightforward video though. 24 seems to be pretty standard. Delete character. Definitely not Wukong. Goodbye. Alright. Back to the grind here. Now we don't have a 370 stack. We do have an extra 250. We shouldn't really need a stack in a while. Alright guys, you guys know the drill. Going for a third pen Black Star of the stream. We have a 327. I mean, it's technically possible. You never expect this to go, and it never does, but 1 in 225 attempts we would get this, basically. Not today. Maybe like in a couple, years of tapping Black Stars, we'll actually get that quick. But on the bright side, we have a bunch of things to click here. I'm moving this all the way up. I swear if I move it all the way up, then we're good. Alright, what do we got? 142. Let's move these stacks over and get clicking here. I feel like something about tapping this feels better. Maybe it's because we recliented it or something. We got that character in a deletion process. Hey, what is my RuneScape character? We're just sitting here. Yikes. Ooh, is this Underground Pass? It's so ominous. Two clicks. Pity it up. Tap it up. 147? Two clicks. 57. Check your Discord messages. That's incredible. That's for this year, huh, Blade? That's crazy. That's such like a short timeline. They're actually like catching you guys up to PC after a very long time of not having done that. It's just surprising. There's like some anticipated issues with that, but no, it's good. That is quite good. I'm just amazed that like they're getting like all this content. Sea Palace Sovereign on August 7th. Black Shrine Party. You're getting Soul and Golden Pig Cave. Wait, you guys are getting the Magnus after you have Pig Cave? And you're getting Wukong and Dekia Lanterns. Both tiers of Dekia Lanterns. And your first season of Solaire? Wait, really? You guys haven't had Solaire. That is quite a list, my dude. Alright, 2 of 9. Tap this one more time. We'd like to get the 73 up. We'll go back to 116. 57. Okay, 121. Well, nice tech clicks there. Easy tries makes for an easy tet. You're also getting Prion. Man, you guys literally are getting everything. Ataraxian or Zekia. So you're getting more grinds. Wait, Yolanakia or Zekia and Final Gladios all on the same day. Like if I ignore one box, like I'm missing out on like what would have been like 6 months of content in PC. They just must have found like an easy way to port it or something, right? They're giving you such massive chunks of content all at once. It does make me wonder if they've already got the stuff balanced for the AP patch and all of that we have on PC. You were thirsty for content. That's crazy. When was this announced? Was this when we got our like 10,000 crons or whatever on PC? And that's quite something. It's quite something. Alright, 2 clicks here. Two more below. Take those. The ball, BRB. Sounds good. Trying to make up for lost profits, says Doctor, since 2022. That's insane. Doctor, did you hear how many songs I imported into the playlist from RuneScape? Because, yeah, it happened. I got them all. Literally all of them. It's not a small number. I think it's 780 tracks. Something ridiculous. 5 of 9 with these 4 stacks. It's gonna go 91, actually. We want to, like, try and, like, close that middling gap. I didn't realize we had a 39 there. Doesn't matter. You are back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just casually about to hit Pen Black Star. Don't mind me. Hope you're ready for it. Try Tep Pen. No. Wait for it. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a 2-tap. It's gonna be a 2-tap for sure. Spicy coffee. Spicy coffee. That sounds like coffee, but not just coffee. Alright, so let's go back to 30. Send these big stacks. We'll do a 50 at the end. Gotta keep the stacking dream alive. Keep it balanced, keep it real. We'll try Tet. 6 of 9. This one's going all day. Watch this. 96. Boom! Oh. Next time for sure. We should be popping energy potions. Can't stand the taste of regular coffee, so I tried out extra spicy. What does that actually mean? Like, is it like super rich, or is it actually spicy? Like capsaicin spicy? Or like a wasabi type deal? Like, I'm struggling with that one mentally. It's actually hot spicy. That sounds like it could potentially be quite good. You're pushing all these stacks up. Holy. Just pumping out some 81s like it's nobody's business. Good duo RNG. 86 is gonna get a click here now. We kind of have to click it like this. We're gonna go one on this side. No, he's gonna click here. Kind of weird how that went down, but it's fine. Let's go here and then drop one of these here. Yorkin Floppy Jorkin. Hello, Berserker. We have had a pretty good start so far. We pitied a Pen Black Star and then we one tapped right after. I like fail stack increase, fail stack increase, fail stack increase, and then just pop. Like just perfect clockwork. Felt pretty good. We'll see if the third one averages out well or poorly. Not really sure. We're about to do our second Black Star click on number 3 here for Pen. We actually have Tep Pity right now, so it should be a good trip upward. About 30 seconds, if I had to guess. How long does it take us to repair? Probably about 30 seconds. And this is like 15, but then getting the next clicks to actually get Tet. Yeah, one fun thing is if I have a bunch of Tet Black Stars, I could do like predictions. I feel like people would bet too many points when I do predictions, so that makes me not want to do them. Go back down to 30 here. Save the stack. Pop this guy. Nope. 2 clicks here. Back to 73. Okay, whatever. Alright, 333. Can we 2-tap after a 1-tap? You got 8 bases. That's amazing, man. Good luck to you. Alright. Pen Black Star click number 2 for Black Star number 3. It's a no-go. Let's get some more memes. Let's kind of restock a bit here. Yeah, bases is definitely the way to go. You pick up like an extra 4 bill profit each. You know, they do say if you want like guaranteed quick profit, some people literally are just selling Tet right now. I don't think it's that bad. Obviously, if you're going to go for Pen, it's much better to use your own base. But I don't think that's super normal. What's the new max gear score on PC after Adani? It's a tricky question. Can we play some RuneScape soundtrack? What do you think this is right now? This is RuneScape soundtrack. I feel like either you can't hear it or you don't know what RuneScape music sounds like. Do 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 do. Which of the two is it? It looks like it's loud enough. We still at 16.9 bill on console. You're selling Tets at 16.9. Maybe the RuneScape audio is too quiet. I just bumped it up a little bit. Is that better? Are we picking... Okay, good volume actually. Is this pity, Mr. Drizzy? I don't know if he's in here. Let me ask him. He just penned one. What does he got here? I always need his updates. Sorry guys, distraction there. When I hit 3 fails, I feel like we need to reset stack down. Doesn't make that big of a difference. You sell Tet at 16.9. It's just a crazy number. Is that just because so many people on console need a Tet Blackstar? Also, it says painful. I don't even want to look at this. Oh my gosh! Violence. It's literal violence. It's so sad. I don't even want to look at this. Why do I torture myself? I knew I had no money in storage. I knew I had no money. That's literally like a double or a triple. Easily a triple. At this time of day, easily a triple. What do you do? What do you do? It's actual torture. I could have like... There's nothing I could have done. There's nothing I could have done. You get sub-sovereign in November and you're pre-selling. Wow. There's a whole lot of talk about if they were to merge us. Central markets coming together would significantly affected for certain items. Do you have a... Yeah, I'm very curious what that looks like. I'm gonna click down here. It's a little low, but it's basically a free click. That would be quite lucrative if you could invest in the markets. Which outfit? What's it? Duskborn Premium or something? Dusk something. That is a disadvantage of having my money locked up. I mean, I left it on the screen for a hot minute, so you could sniff it out of the VOD if you really wanted to. Just gonna tap for 49 here. There it is, 131. Darkborn, thanks. That sounds right. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna scoop whatever we can buy here. $750, was it $375? It's actually pretty good. $375 is pretty much gonna get us there. $375 would be 37. Let's go 38, and then, these are expensive. We can just, dude, how expensive are these? Holy crap. It's wild how much this value is, like, it's so OP. Yeah, Jordan, yeah, you'd be interested in that. Holy. Can you imagine what that even means? Just insane. I wonder, like, yeah, items like you have like traces and stuff, but even like harmonies, like black stars, like how those things get modified. I also worry that the market would be laggier, but you'd think that like each client would still just talk to the same server, it would just be more clients, right? But people could liquidate without making a dent. And that's the other thing, is it would take more silver to move the market, right? For things like AFK fishing on console, I don't even know how that would work. I legit don't know. I should give Jordan a shout out here. If you guys aren't following Jordan TV, incredible life skiller, literally trillionaire in storages, crazy investor. If you want a market to move, talk to Jordan. He can make it happen. I don't know if he wants me advertising that. It's like, I'm not just gonna... He doesn't liquidate just anything anytime, but, you know. It's technically true, like... I wonder how long it would take you to, like, liquidate your storage without that Korea item. Man, with Sovereign, Jordan... I mean, people are really gonna be broke, man. I think, like, relative to, like, the storages people have right now, by the time we get, like, through this first bit of Adonia, I don't know, I guess technically, like, people like Choice are actually racking up silver for a little bit. They have, like, a growth acquisition phase. I love how, like, my whole guild is just tapping Blackstar. There should be more guilds tapping Blackstar, honestly. But that is not my problem. We're gonna keep tapping some of these fail stacks if we can, because we are running out of stack space by graduating too many stacks. Not exactly a problem, but we'll see how we can push it. People are saving for Elkstone. Yeah, we don't have a date yet though, right? Yeah, I saw Divios wants 300 bill for it. What are VBS going for? Pen Black Stars? 74 bill over here is our min price. That seems to be what they are trading at. Man, every time I get a message from one of these kick people who's like, yo, I'm also a streamer, you should add me. Like, here's my Discord. Like, I don't know. I'm a little bit disappointed because I'm like, man, if all these people just had, like, sent me a real message and didn't ask me to, like, add their Discord, I might actually drop a follow for them, you know? Like, Kick has so much of, like, the inauthentic feel that it, like, it's missing some real growth opportunities for, like, smaller creators, too. Even medium-sized ones, for all I care. Like, the discoverability on Kick is so bad. They really need to improve that. We're gonna go 50 for our last click here. That would be a misclick. Alright, nice. Pop to 50, 111. We seem to not be able to drill this. 85 for the one click? Okay. I had to kind of gamble for it. We're gonna go 91. 69 is fine. Anyway, we were doing the lesser stack game there. And it, I mean, it's not only that it failed, but it didn't work out. I mean, like, Toby, doesn't Choice literally have trillions? How many memes have I been averaging per Pen Blackstar? Maybe, like... It's hard to say, like, probably around 8,000 to 9,000. I just pitied one for just under 12k. And I feel like I pity... I mean, I do over 10 taps on probably 2/3 or 3/4 of my Blackstar, something like that. Hard to say exactly what that number is. I do wish I kept a little bit better records, but a lot of the time I'm just watching orders fill, right? So... it's hard to say. Alright, tip number 3, guys. Here we go. 339. No 3-tap? Oh, guys, come on. Pity with 12k. Interesting. Yes, sir. No 1-tap, retap either. This is ridiculous, dude. Alright, we got a 91, 96. We got some nice tech stacking here. Going up 172. We'll tap that guy twice. And work it up. Wait, we had some more sharps coming in? I guess I had a few more sharps. No, I think we have enough blackstones. No, not really. Never mind. We'll leave that order up. It's probably maybe the first thing we run out of, actually. It'll be close. Doctor, what's your experience? Do you have any Black Star data? Do you know other people's Black Star data? I like thinking that, you know, we're always like, we just want to be careful and not accidentally like push too much into a strategy that's not good because we got lucky, right? I don't want to overexpose or anything like that. But right now, I'm just in fail stack mindset. I'm in fail stack mindset. Cheap memes equals cheap fail stacking. I think like every endgame player should be doing what I'm doing right now. And the fact that they're not is kind of baffling to me. Because if memes go back up, then all of a sudden all these 400 stacks I have, like they like quadruple in value. It's crazy. I think people are really going to value stacks differently if memes go up. But I don't know if memes will go up because of that would be bad for PA's prices for things like Black Star. So I don't know. There's like a counterforce there, which is beginner progression will never go that far negative. We're gonna go down to 136. Pop it 50 here. 141 gets probably 2 more clicks. Pop another 50, I guess. Are you sure, Chaos? They just didn't update it in the Pearl shop to show that it extends a week? Is that right? Should be like 15,000 memes per Black Star. What's the TET strategy on that though? Like, what's the TET range for clicking, like min to max? Do they have any sort of like balanced strategy, or are they just assuming you tap on a 90 stack every time? It's like probably the most important part of that. So I assume they're tapping pen mostly 300 plus, but one more click on the 146. Nice. Get that. Okay, KR did get it again for a week. I see. Jordan said sad thing is Choice didn't make it grinding. A lot of that money was pen Black Star off stream. Of Choice's money. You know, I know Choice swiped a bit too, right? 1 mil mem frags, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? A lot of people would not be super happy. 5-9 will go to the 116. We keep smacking these tries. It's good. I'm okay with quick tries, not gonna lie. 2-tap duos, 3-tap tries, 1-tap tries. These are the things we like. Yo, Shimeko, another day, man. Can't complain. How have you been? Another streamer, guys. Make sure you follow Shimeko. Cool dude. We've been, you know, tightening up the ship here. We just pitied and then 1-tap to pen Black Star back to back. So generating some good silver today. Really trying to push our fail stacks while memes are cheap. We may only have like 1 more week of this. Not really sure, honestly. But trying to really lock up. Now we have 7 stacks over 400. Our highest of which, we'll do 1 click here. We're up to 418 and 412 with like some 4-3s, 4-5s, a couple of 400s. You're spending all your money on 300 stacks at Night Vendor? Yeah, any 300 stack under 18.5 bill is where I'm buying them. I strongly turned down a 19. I just don't like paying 19. I've been buying the 9.3 bill 250 stacks, and I figure I can origin those to 316 more or less. Kind of the same value, if you will, right? So 18.5. If I was really desperate, I probably would still pay 19, but I am not desperate right now. Our stacking situation is going quite well for the time being. You gotta burn these pen Black Stars and save silver to buy the dip on frags. That's what I've been doing, Jordan, for sure. Every night I've gone to sleep, I've had over 15k memes. What do I anticipate using the stacks on? I mean, it's a great question, right? The answer is Idana Armor, Toby. So I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but people are using 300 fail stacks for a Pry Armor. Imagine what they're gonna use on Deck, Nov, Oct, Sept, Hex, Pen, Tet, Tri, Duo. Times 4. That's 36 stacks over 300. Unless if I'm crazy, right? So to me, like having these stacks is crazy valuable. If they're using a 300 for Pry, I'm just saying. So to me, like until I have literally 36 stacks over 300, I'm like, this is a good investment, you know? It's a good investment. And like, I don't see why people aren't prioritizing it more. Like they must think that they can just fail stack really cheaply, which is cool. But to me, it's like, it's a shit ton of silver, man. That's like literally trillions of silver in fail stack value. Like what I'm really curious about, and this is just like for the Adana and stuff and castle qualification, but what do you guys think people are going to be using for these stacks? Like, yeah, the first few weeks, duos, whatever, but we're talking about like after pen clicks, what fail stack are they going to use? Like literally a 360, a 380, a 440, a 520? Like, I don't actually know. 96 is a little high. That's perfect. Well, 96, 91, last 2 clicks. We'll roll them slow for the memes. I don't know why we did that slow, but it kind of felt good to do it slow. Just kind of let it be. Yeah. For the memes, Toby, I've thought about going for like one of the first pens on NA. It'd be very counterintuitive, but I could use all 3 stones that I get tomorrow on my armor again and go for literally tri-tap pen. We know that this is disgusting, but tapping tri-Adana armor with a 400 is like 62%. Yo, take it easy, Blade. Nice to see you. May all the V-taps be 1-clicks. Likewise, right back at you, man. Alright, nice little 1-tap there. We'll hit it on the 91. And we'll fail stack the rest down. We got 73. We'll do 1 click here, 2 clicks on the 61. And then we'll pop the rest on the 50. Now we got a nice ramp at the bottom side as well. That is so dumb if you do so. You mean to convert my armor in one vertical plane instead of converting all the DR and free accuracy? It would be very dumb. For like a small glow effect that we get a week early, it would not be smart. I am not saying it would be intelligent. I did not claim that, to be fair. Am I actually going to do that? I have no idea. Alright, 345 guys, 4th click. Yeah, we'd be like lighting stats on fire, right? Alright, doesn't go on the 4th click, that's okay. 77. How are we looking here? Yeah, this is not... This is where it gets ugly. Our silver is hurting at this point. We have some stacks left. Seeing what we have right now. We need 4 of these. Let's just give this a quick moment while this cooks. We need some black stones to fill it. I think it's kind of insane to not at least make your helm. Yeah. Wait, not working at all? What did I click, guys? 1, 2, 3. Guess we missed the button. Go ahead and throw on a seafood prawn. It's wild looking at like, you guys see like how bad pen, like all pen boss right now is, it's like the worst it's ever been. I mean, how disgusting is this? Like at least 9 bill was like something of value, but now it's like just in the gutter. I mean, we're at the point where you can't even click that on like a 200 without it just feeling massively wasteful. Like you probably wouldn't be able to hit it. I need to like get some sell orders out here. This is an easy way to make some money. I could honestly be melting these down. Ancient Guardian. I forgot I still had these, honestly. I bought them like so cheap at like 4 mil, so... Do we have any Scarlets in here? No. Belts, maybe? Not those belts. Not that belt either. It's crazy we still have the Valterra crap. Those should be gone. What's Duo Fallen? Do you even really want to know? That stuff's like just getting dumpstered every day, man. Do we have any stacks here? Let's just pop a couple of these. Okay. Well, that didn't work very well, did it? I mean, we can click that. What did I just click? Okay, it was just Black Star, right? Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. I saw it disappear and I'm like, wait, where'd it go? But it was just a durability issue. Red Conk's about to get 8. This is Verzik. Verzik, what is Verzik? Have you done Theater of Blood? Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't, Shimiko. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is, it's the RuneScape soundtrack. And I'm like, wait, Verzik's a RuneScape boss, right? Oh, that's TOB final boss. Damn, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't even know that. That's pretty cool. Is Verzik pretty hard? I heard TOB's not easy. It'd be fun content on a hardcore, huh? Or at least a first time hardcore. I'm sure it gets pretty boring pretty quick. Yeah, I wanted to leave these pre-orders on Crimson Drags, but we're still like bottoming out on our silver right now. Mostly from outfits, but also all the taps we've been pushing for lately. Man, Bajas, dude. Some of this stuff is just so rough. I mean, look at that. Price of prize is so bad that when markets get super irrational like this, I kind of want to just buy up all these prizes and then click them up to 10. Surely these are like almost profitable. I don't know why they're so cheap too. I think it's just from that's actually not a bad ratio. 7 to 60. That's like a 9x. For 66 bill on a 240, this isn't even that bad. Yeah, I mean you take off the cash value of a 240. I mean it's like 8 bill, right? 230 plus 13. But you're only at what, 14%? 1 out of 7. I wouldn't say it's profitable, but if you can make your bases into Tet, I feel like it's not that bad. A recent 58.5? Is that right? That does change the picture a little bit, doesn't it? Alright, we got 2 black stars up, guys. We need someone to buy our ornamental knot. And someone to buy our hornbow. About to go on a Suck Dosa arc. Uh-oh. Sounds fun. I guess I could vendor my Caphras. That would be some quick money here. This sounds pretty dumb, but let's just move that up. Ooh, we sold an Ogre Ring. We're rich. We're just trying to get like some immediate Blackstones while we're melting down Sharps. Technically, melting this stuff is like pretty much not worth our time, but like at the same time it kind of is because we're trying to zero time it while we do other things. I would never call this zero time. Man, I feel like we were like waiting to get an order through and then just people keep scooping us. 29.76. 217 would be a good price though. These have been all over the place, but we paid like 230 for some, I think, what, yesterday maybe? And these went up a lot. They went up way up. It's crazy that Master Rhino is this cheap. I almost want to like move those forward. Okay, we got some blackstones. That's good. How's our sharps looking? 41. Huge. You guys ready for them to remove all silver embroidered tomorrow? I don't know what we finished at, but it's pretty decent. We've got 60 plus 3 cooks, 8 fishers, some gatherers, 7 trainers looks like. 34 alchemists and not too many crafters. What? 1 plus 4 cook, 1 plus 4 craft. Also, we can get some crystals later. Alright, let's grab these real quick. Wait, I actually have 4,000 blackstones in Velia and we're like freaking out right now. Where the hell are they? Why are they so far up? I feel like they're not usually that high up. This whole time we've been chilling. I'm just literally doing nothing. Anyway, what do we got going on here? This is a very interesting situation. Guys, I think it's just necessary that we do this. Baja. Let's, we gotta at least see if it goes, you know? We gotta go until we pop this fail stack with something. I mean, 51, right? No? Okay. Let's have one of these, I guess. No? Now we're just fail stacking. I feel like we have to click something meaningful now. We're just like straight gambling at this point. What do we even click? We don't have any double echoes left. I feel like I need like a duo. Dude, these prices are horrible. Oh my lord. Why are they all like hard? Why do they go up so much and then that flip is crazy? Are belts equally bad? Dude, what is this game's economy? Just what is happening? Anyway, we just need to offload a stack, I guess. I don't know which one we'll take. Just need to get moving. We're wasting a crap ton of time right now. We got all these 80 stacks, so let's go pull those off and restart the fail stack like we probably should have done a while ago. Do we have 40s? We have 5 more of these. Let's just go ahead and pop a couple. Alright, there's our fail stack problem solved. 151, 182, 1 out of 9. It's okay. Alright, we'll go up to 61. Let's do a couple clicks on these 40s. Keep trying it. It's crazy watching the way that we fail sometimes. Getting burned. What's like the last pen accessory that was super profitable to tap? I mean, I feel like there was maybe a time when pen debos had some decent ratios. But it seems like the market's been pretty dry for the most part. 3 out of 6. No. Go down here. We at 5 out of 6 yet? There's our 49. Nope. Don't think anything ever topped Distos. I don't know. When I tapped for Pen Belterra, Toby, it was 2021. And I bought 4, or what did I end up buying? I think it was 4 total Tap Belterra belts at 2.7 bill each. And I sold the belt for like 52 bill. It was a very different time of the game. But the ratio on Tet to Pen was just like, I think it was like 22 to 1 or something. It's like, what on earth is this? But those are rare times, you know? Wow, what a weird spot to pity. I mean, it works, but it's crazy. Let's go 151. Move these around, grab that guy, bring that one back to 77. Nice. 56. Nope. Alright. Yeah, our band is kind of full right now. Are we out of memes or do we have more? We do have another stack of memes. That's good, because those are expensive. I'm not sure if we'll sell a Black Star by the time we're done here. But if we were to hit this before we exhaust this supply, that would be good too. I kind of like the idea of leaving our last offhand at like some reasonable pity number. And then we kind of see how the market adjusts and just try and move quick with it before prices really follow. If it's good, we don't have to rush. And if it's bad, but what a weird time to pop a manual stack and then get it. It's like very lucky. We have all these options and I chose the weirdest one. Okay. $69. So when do you think it was best to tap distos, Toby? Was this also like 4 years ago, 3 years ago? Back when you could cron them? And crons were like a different ratio? Are you talking about that era? So that was a long time ago. I think that was a thing. Back when you could cron them. Yep, the profitable cron model. Good times. Kind of want to tap that 48. There it is. 126. 73 gets 2 clicks. One more. Oh. 31. I just remember, yeah, base distos were so long, like 300 to 340, right? Even when they go down to like 280, everyone would be like, yo, hold your distos, don't sell them, they're gonna go back up. It was always what people said, like, yo, don't sell your distos, don't sell your distos. What do we got? Not a whole lot of stacks left. Luckily, we have literally 40 more fail stacks for try. Probably a couple more than that if we include what's on the advice box we've got stored up. If we do have at least 180 stack on the belt as well. Let's tap once here. It's me losing patience, I guess. Chop, chop. Does anybody even grind stores end anymore? I can't remember the last time I saw a notification. I mean... Why would they? I don't know. Not that I know of, man. Alright, 4 out of 6, 5 out of 6. Is this our pity? Are we almost there? 7 out of 9. One more in the 101. 2 clicks in 73. One in the 96. Oh. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. So we have some 250s, some 240s. It's just so strange, like everything I do with enhancing feels like I'm walking on eggshells. But like that's just not how enhancing really works. I just know that like I never want to like go super far into like any sort of risky strategy right now. Not that like I ever should, right? But like just gotta make sure everything I'm doing is grounded. Like the costs and everything is acceptable. If anything, pity really does kind of cap out your stupidity in a lot of ways. Like, there's only so much you can really mess up with a pity system. Like, yeah, you can have bad clicks and stuff, but like, there's not a massive difference in like your EV. Like, it adds up in long term for sure, but like your short term decision making is minimal impact, surprisingly. But like, yeah, bad behavior has massive implications over like what, longer intervals, right? Stars End, yeah, I don't know, man. The pillar grind kind of one of the first pillar grinds we ever got, right? First tower spot. Technically, like, Miramok was the first tower. Alright, click number 5, guys, 351. We'll probably go all the way to 370 if we have to. Not that time, not that time. Alright, one tap? Nope. One tap try? Nope. Back to prize. Speedrun it. Whoa! Any progress we make on this is kind of like a bonus. The third Pen Black Star in our current situation is unlikely. Oh damn, I went for it, guys. I don't even know if anybody saw that. That was a 2-tap Tet though, very nice. We didn't pop our main stack either. We still have not. Very good, very good. I'm just like, when we're on a roll, if you see it, you see it. And if you don't, sucks to be you. A quick pen click is always nice. I forgot to mention, guess how many clicks Oct Awakening took. We don't have the answer to that one. Oct Awakening. So what's pity? Is it like 80 clicks on Oct, right? It's like 80 or 70, something like that. I've not pitied on Oct Sovereign yet. Actually, I didn't pity any of the 3, I should say. So I may never know. 75 it is. Yeah, lucky enough for me, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna guess you took a lot. Is it like 60 or something? Knock on some effing wood. Well, no, there's no more sovereigns for me to hit Oct. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, I've technically escaped the RNG. Because all of my sovereigns are above Oct. I'm not meaning to, like, push my luck with, like... Yeah. That sounds stupid. Knock on wood. So how many taps, Toby? How many are we talking? Is that a Discord ping? It took 75. Wait, are you telling me it went on the full pity, or you actually pitied it? See, the key is you gotta say 76 if you actually pitied it. Wait a minute, so you got it in 76 clicks. It's like, oh man. Sorry, dude. Did you get to fail stack with it at least? What's like the lowest you tapped it on? Like, did you keep your stack up there? Did you kind of like let it flourish? What do we got? 2 of 9. One more? One more? Nah. I love trying to really bounce that back like that. I've done it like 4 times before. Rookie numbers, but I'd like to push them up. You made a 405. Okay. Okay. Last 15 clicks, 350 to 365. Yep. Well, sorry I didn't go, man. Well, is that a... Are you playing Awakened? I guess that would make sense. I think I'm actually going to click my main hand next. Just to, like, make sure I'm actually doing things for power scaling reasons and not just, you know, turning something into, like, a job. Meaning, like, gear I keep trying to say qualifications instead of qualifications. Often went about average. Your witch, slowest gain stated by nerf tomorrow. It's absurd. That is absurd. Are you gonna play Suck? That's my tricky conundrum, is if Awakened DK got super buffed, then like I think I just leave my main-handed Oct for a bit, right? Until I get deck Awakening. But we never really know, you know? Alright, we got a nice little 73 stack here. One tap try or 81 stack. Or 77, I should say. 7, go down and stack here. Main hand is Hex. So tired of clicking Septimog. Yeah. My Sep was rough on my offhand. Like, isn't Pity on Sep like 50? So I'm pretty sure I was at like 48 or something. I think we were 2 clicks off. It's like just enough that I'm like, well, save me a click, I guess. Whatever, thanks. But you don't really feel that great about it, right? That's great. Nice. There's the 81. Very good. Beautiful, actually. One more on the 111. Now we can basically bounce off this 81 for a final click. Get our full carry down here. The Magnus and their bombs are getting buffed. Toby throws out the Kappa. Big copium, huh? So we're getting stronger tomorrow, huh? So I should technically just grind a bunch after reset. Right, that's a 50 stack. Graduation, boink. One more on the 116, says Jimmy. Alright, now the 101. Throw it on a 50, throw it on a 30. Just can't believe they're buffing Sac. That's how DK feels too, you know. DK Succession is creaming all over the poor Awakened DK. And Awakened gets no love. No love. Oh, Doctor, by the way, last night I did get the last title. I don't know if you actually beat me to it or not. But I figured I would let you know that because I think you were trying to flex it before me. We did finish rock and roll. Hold up. I'm just saying. Doing what? It was getting creamed, dude. Did you beat me on the title, though? I need to know. Alright, attempt number 7. I mean, I don't like this click, you guys, so it's probably going to go pen. It's probably going to go. Last click on the stack. You know, I thought it would go to 370 for some reason. Is it only +6? Guess it's only +6. Yeah, I'll click it one more time, I guess. I kind of got to click it one more time. Then at least we get back to our good stacking system. We'll do like 7, 6, 2, 1. That makes sense. 7, 6, 2, 1. I like that, actually. It's probably like the right balance. One tap? Nope. Some beautiful fail stackery. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Can we get Tep back easily? Real questions. We had some good tail stacking though. Our upper end. Man, what is that lag? It feels so horrible. So we got 2k more in here? Nope, they're gone. They're in markets. Suck, which is more APM, but is it squishier? I feel like it's easier to get clapped by mobs and suck. More protection caps. Interesting. We're good. Alright. Keep sending these clicks as long as we can. Until the well runs dry, I guess. 151 or 202? Definitely 151. Just can't quite justify it, you know? A little painful. We popped that 69 stack right at the end of the pity. Mount event this week. I saw that. Yeah, right after I finished doing I like imperialed like 8 horses yesterday. I figured that was gonna happen right after I made my horse. We also made like way too many sensors. I did it about as dumb as I could. Like either we make one at a time, but I just wanted to see if we could get the Krogdalo done. What the hell? Okay. And I guess we're saving stacks. Kappa. 156? Nope. This must all be like Theater of Blood music, I swear. Darkness in the Depths. You think there's a grind event? I think there's a start event to the painting, right? The treasure new pity thing? Treasure Agris, like whatever we want to call it. I don't know if that's like the nickname it has yet. I've only heard like Biceptimus talk about it basically. Alright, 3 of 9, one more on the 161. Wow. I like pushing stacks like that, it's a little bit egregious. But when it works out, it's pretty damn good. Okay, we only got a few meme repair sessions left. Looks like about 4. I don't even know if we get another tech click with the bottomed out memes. Maybe we have to go run relics, guys. Kappa. Just send more relics. Easy. We could do like some tick manipulation, teak cutting on the old school. While we wait for our black stars to sell. I'm like mostly joking, but it kind of would be fun. Another pity duo. 61, hopefully? No? Do it 42, please? Please? Thank you. 121? Aww. Not even another pen click, guys. We still got time, we still got time. A couple good tries, and we could easily get the Tet Pity and get our pen click in. Suck Witch is the only class that I completely dropped from playing because of the difficulty. Is it just like a lot of work? It's interesting for you to say that. Hello? Come on. Just go try already. Yeah, that's one way for the memes to kind of disappear. Rough. Too many buttons, you have to be really careful to not die while casting. Fine at Gyphon and regular Owens, yeah. I've never really gotten to grinding a high APM sweaty class. I never really thought of DK as super sweaty, it just... DK used to be like high effort, low reward. Can we one tap back? Come on, we really need 60s just blow. 78, not really. Alright, whatever. Take it as it comes, I guess. Last repair? No. Repair CPS skills is basically like a 4 or 5 second CD and you have to keep spamming it in between other skills. Interesting. Can we get one more try? Not like this. Should I just go for a... Wait, what is this on like a 250? 7.8. How about a 202? 6.3, 5.28, 4.23. Damn, 369? Ooh. That's kind of good. Well, stacks are looking pretty good, guys. Can't really complain too much. I mean, without killing some orders here, which I guess we could do, like just get rid of like 3 on each of these. I mean, this is kind of bottom of the barrel bullshit, but wow, it's actually a lot more than I thought it would be. That's great. Let's just grab them. Wasting a bit of money here by not buying the margin. We also have another move I can make, I just thought of. We'll try and draw it out with, what, 2k more memes that pushes up to almost 9,000. That could potentially get us there. But we have those Dekia fragments. I don't know how to actually say the word, but that'd be a pretty easy play for me. We just like threw all the money at the problem. Okay, let's go 30 here. You could just be like 1 click away, guys, from going to pen. Did you know that? Damn, I was really hoping we just send it after saying that. It'd be pretty cool. You guys remember trading hunter seals for blackstones? Like, does anybody like remember that era? Like, blackstones were kind of hard to get. 2017, like, I'll just never remember, like, the ratio of blackstones that we used to get was so low. From literally everything. Like, I mean, I'm not kidding. Like, in 2017, we got blackstone events where blackstones dropped, like, 20% more common than normal. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm making so much more money. Yeah, you remember that? Dude, it was so long ago. I just think about, like, man, I just literally am blowing through, like, hundreds of thousands of blackstones every day. And I'm, like, one dude. Like, the damage that you would do on the old market with, like, the amount of market action that we have nowadays is crazy. It's like, yo, slow down. But it's wild, right? Like, how many blackstones you got was, like, how much you could enhance. Like, yeah, back then when, like, gatherers were, like, if they got, like, 1 or 2 sharps an hour, they were killing it, you know? Memory fragments were ridiculous. Like, relics were actually pretty OP. A lot of people would run relics, but they didn't give combat XP, so a lot of people didn't like relics. The 50 stack popper. Okay, 106? No? We're gonna try and get up here. No, again. Kind of being rejected for this pen clip, yo. 89? Yeah, there it is. No weak click, okay. We're almost there. Definitely a pen click coming out. Weapon stones were like 475k. Well, they were like 300 cap in the old days. That's what I remember. But Blackstone armors were 210, remember? Weapons were 300. Pretty sure it was 300, right? Oh, you're saying they were higher originally? Is that true? That might be before my time if that's true. Alright guys, here we go. I guess we're doing tempt 8 because I'm not feeling the lower, like, I usually tap the 370. It's the tempt 8, it's not the end of the world. If it goes, we're happy. It's an 8 with Black Star, it's average. Run of the mill. It's okay. 202 for the Gamba? Screw it. Hey, we snuck it in, nice. Okay. A little bit of extra push there. Alright, 166. That is the sharp run out. Okay, we got 42 left. Now we're gonna run into all sorts of money issues. This is great. This is wonderful. We have 2 mil in storage right now. Do I have more things to melt real quick? Yeah, let's get these melted real quick. I really need these sharps. What are we gonna sell next? Oh, that's so good. Essence of... Get those sold. Get these evasions out of here. 91, yo, what is this pricing? Holy cow. I mean, I'm participating in it and making it worse, but what is this pricing? These are going up actually, huh? Damage reduction. I sold all of my stalwarts. These did go up to max. I kind of expected this, but I did not buy enough. Corrupteds are max now, it looks like. I could make some money on these actually. Critical hits, an 84 mil. Yeah, we could make some actually. What's funny is we don't have like any money at the moment. I might have some still. Okay, here we go. Clear Black Star. There we go. So we just need 7 of these criticals. We need, what, 21? I'm not gonna sell all these, we're just gonna get a little bit of a stockpile. And these are pretty cheap to make. Is that simple? 1 and 2, 3. Pre-Medaya, yeah, that's way before my time. Valencia was already out when I started. My account just turned 8 years old. Literally 8 years old. We just got our, where is it? Birthday present from the Black Spirit. There you go, 8/27. My account became 8 years old yesterday night. It's quite an achievement. Kind of, not really. So we're gonna sell... I think we have like 2 extra corrupteds right now. We have 3 in our crystal page. We have 2 extra. I feel like we could probably sell most of these. Like maybe I'll keep 1 extra for whatever emergency, but I'd rather get the silver now. Silver now, good. I keep like liquidating my whole storage. Like we luckily have a little bit of extra money, but with outfits and like all the gear and all the taps, like we're kind of like trapped by BDO's progression right now. Every time we think we're getting liquid silver, we end up like just nuking it. Also these poor turtle belts, man, what the hell happened? Some of the stuff, like I feel like I should just be tapping it. Can we just min this, some of this? Care ignore. We got Miramok, Offen, Bulgasol, and Kutum. I don't know if I can make it to, I don't think I've done Bulgasol. Not today. Not this week. If anybody wants to buy Pen Blackstar, I'm just saying. 2 wonderful options. You got horn bows. You got ornamental knots. Options for days. 1 and 2 and 3. Gotta get my 730 mil from Guild. Let's click. Yeah, I wonder what other things I can just like open and sell. We've probably got quite a few at this point. Reset Mount Growth. Man, I have 5 of those. Worst appearance change coupon. Sorted, yeah, what is that? Let's go ahead and move all these crystals out. Guess we'll sell 7, keep 2. Seems like a good plan. Alright, let's get some more sharps now. We're like just buying things as we can afford the silver. It's pretty wonderful. 380 means we can get 190 masses. Go ahead and mass proc these guys as well. Yeah, Blackstones is definitely going to be our next bottleneck, which we are very low on. I'm just looking at ways we can get that silver just real quick. So much of like, even these accessories are just like completely worthless. Destruction spirits are just horrible. Oh, 9 human damage. It's just incredibly bad right now. I think these, like, they're more or less just worse than they used to be. Human damage in general is just a joke. Isn't too much. I kind of like these special stuffed, the stuffed rhino. The 3-hour buff is so good. I don't think that really lost value at all. And so many of these accessories, like, they're just completely useless now. Like, what a weird game state. Ring of Crescent Guardian for 8 mil. Like, I don't even get it. Don't get it. I'm pretty sure if we could just put together a little bit more money for, what do we need now? It's just, Blackstones. Like, not even that much, right? I just need... Let's just bump these down a lot. I'm pretty sure I could hold on my couscous order for a day or two. I don't think this 100 mil is going to make a huge difference. That should be like a decent number of Blackstones, ironically. 2490, yeah. That's like probably enough. Alright, this will be our last little bit, and then we'll see. I bet I can get 2 more tech books and not we have more memes. I'm gonna pull more memes from an unknown mystery source. But I think once we tap through, is that 1500, 14? It's funny because we don't have that many memes. Let's see here. We have I'm convinced that this is the best thing on here. If anybody wants to convince me why I shouldn't do this, I feel like 2.2 mil is pretty good. Sorry, it's like 44 mil, so each one is basically worth 4.4. I don't think anything's gonna beat that unless if it's close. Oh shit! Wait, BMC Histria. Are these actually better? Gosh dang it! Histria, really? They are pre-ordered too. $482. Yeah, it's funny because it's like definitely better actually. So we pick up 10 of those, I guess. The weird things in this game, you know. That is the wrong one. Wait, 10 Histrios. I mean, technically, what we can do. Oops. Move them all. Go ahead and min list for him. He's probably gonna roll them, I bet. I'm guessing, is it Gen Histrio? What's like the crazy crystal here? I mean, they're all profitable, aren't they? Are they pre-ordered though? Forest Fury and 10 magical shards is crazy. It's like guaranteed profit right now. Even the Bon and Juan are all really good. It's a weird one though, but it is definitely profitable. Gamers? Man, that's not been so long. Hey, I hope you had a good stream, man. How are you doing? Gamer Seuss. Are you still playing BDO? I feel like you were playing BDO a long time ago. Playing Superman. What is Superman? Let's just make 10 of these guys, and we'll get the rest in memes as promised. Gets us 560 memes, and what we're gonna do, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should have 10 of these. We're gonna go Forest Fury. This is like what people used to do with Forest Furies. Magical Shard, like this is crazy. We have Simple Alchemy. 1, 2, 3, I think. Isn't that it? Literally just 30. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can hit some gens, guys. Number 1 is a Bond, which is still 158 mil. So surely making Historias and selling them is a waste of money. That is a Jin. Holy. This is crazy money, actually. I'm probably going to min list these, so feel free to, you know, do what I'm doing. Just take the moneymaker. Okay, we're 1 of each so far. Jin Bon 1. I think my magical shards is off a little bit. I'm not sure we actually need this. Got like 55. There's clearly some sort of a mismatch on that. That's a Bond. One. Sorry, it's like, which thing am I clicking here? Wait, so how many shards are we using? 51? Those two. Pop our treant tier. Speed this up. Okay, we're at 3 bonds so far. It could be worse, I guess. We got 5 more to go. We'll see how they turn out. Yo, we're trying to get our woodcutting up though. That's kind of the goal right now. If I can casually get it up. Another bond. We are just crushing the bonds right now. There's a Jin. Let's go. 2 Jins is already probably better than I was expecting. We have 3 more chances. Imagine we get another Jin. That would be crazy. We got a Juan as expected. Artisan 4 Alchemy. That's really embarrassing. Well, you didn't see that. We got 2 more rolls. 2 more rolls. That's too many times there. Alright, last one. We got a Juan there. So here we go. To close it out. Processing is not going as planned. It is a Juan. Pretty even. I think that's what, 322, 422, 423. Yeah, 4 bonds, 3 wands, 2 gems. That's what I'm literally gonna min list all the. Oh, that is not the right thing. It's going for the min list, guys. Going for that wonderful min list. We could technically put the gens at not a min list. What does it actually do anyway? No, they're like a stamina crystal. What a weird priority. Why do people even like this crystal? Beats me. But let's see if we can actually sell them. Anyway, that was a long tangent. For basically no purpose at all. What do we need? Blackstones, I think? We got 2,800 Blackstones. How many sharps do we actually get to? Not that many. How many stones do we have? We have 189 stones. Okay, so we're just at memes then. That's the issue, isn't it? 1173. I mean, heck, we could get far with this. Let's go ahead and put a meme pre-order in. 230 whole memory frags. This reminds me of like the old days of how I would enhance, where like I'd constantly be running out of materials and just trying to like get more clicks through, regardless of like how good or bad they were. Just like anything for more clicks. We're gonna tap up pretty high here. There it is. Alright, Pen Blackstar. 301, it's a little low. We're gonna tap this probably 5 or 6 times. 4 or 5 maybe. Here we go. Number 9, Pen Blackstar. Oh damn. That would be a fun click to get actually. Yo, GamerSue says Star Wars streaming, figured I'd raid you and went over for old time's sake. Haven't streamed much the last couple of years, but set up my new PC this weekend for streaming and did 6 hours of 7 days to die on Saturday. Oh, that's awesome. That's a long stream, huh? Very, very cool. Yeah, I hope you've been well. I've actually really been all over the place with streaming, with like content. I finally like got onto making a YouTube channel, like not just for highlights, but actually trying to publish regular content. So a few changes. Algong, man, someone's probably getting a lot of outfits right now. Pretty easy cleanup like that. Yeah, GamerSeuss, I feel like it was like 5 years ago, right? 4 years ago now. GamerSeuss. I was living in Austin, I remember. Yeah. It's like very, very early days. A lot of single-digit streams. A lot of single-digit streams. I was grinding a lot of BDO at the time. It's just a crazy time in general. We still have 116 to spares. It's a good asset to hold right now. We have a bunch of stacks to still spend. If we can get a couple lucky tech clicks, that would be sweet. It's been a minute. Remember when I started? Yeah, you were basically there when I had like 100 followers, I think. Maybe like 200 at the most. So I had like maybe like 200 or 300 from Pokemon Go, but I brought like none of them to Black Desert. Like my first like 50 Twitch streams on BDO, I think I had less than like 7 viewers. Nobody thinks about the 7 viewer streams, you know? But yeah, old time's sake, that's awesome, man. I've been trying to like stream on YouTube and Kick, but it's all like I don't know. I figure it's more about volume, and even if I have more 7 viewer streams, like I'm okay with it, right? I just try and make sure I'm doing interesting things when I'm streaming. Hopefully having good conversation with people, just hanging out, and just being myself, you know. Don't want to overcomplicate something that's not supposed to be that complicated. But I still do it anyway. Where are we going? 4 to 9. Go 111. I don't like it, but we'll send it. You're playing Fractured and Old School. Did you ever play Black Desert, or were you... Where did I find you originally? Or where did you find me? I feel like it was on Black Desert days, right? Not Old School RuneScape? So I didn't really play Old School until a bit later. Like 90% sure it was BDO days. Almost like 95. Come on, send the 50 one time. 25 of these left. Hell yeah. Come on, do it again, do it again. One time, one time? Nope. Fractured. Is Fractured any good as a game? It brings about 2019 film. September of 2022 release date. Dynamite Studios. Gamigo. Gimbal AG. Our inventory is an absolute mess. Oh boy. I keep not expecting to get the last click and it keeps coming back to us. We'll just put this 91 over here. Alright, another pen click coming in. We're getting at least one more. Even if I pity this tri-click and the duo click, we're getting there. Like 3 durability repairs, easy. It's not clean, but it's enough. I mean, technically, I don't know if we could pity every single duo and every single try. But that'd be like one in... Anyway, let's not tempt fate, I guess. Uh-oh, bad start, bad start. Bad start. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's like, I think we're getting through. You just never really know. After just like a few fails too, it's like, wait, no, don't do this to me. Don't do it. Not like this, not like this. Okay. We got 2 full repairs left, easy. Well, we have 3, but I don't think we need more than 2. You played PAX Day, Pantheon 7 days. We met in Old School, and I couldn't get into Black Desert. Fractured in Old School, we met. I see. That's right. Fractured is the game that I... Oh my word, I met you playing Fractured. Oh my goodness. That's so crazy. I remember when Fractured came out. That's when I was playing Black Desert. But I remember it was like a new MMO. And we gave it a shot. Yep, that's correct. I can't even believe it. I looked up the game and forgot that I'd even played it. How crazy is that? Oh my goodness. I literally just looked at it on Google. But it was more of like a review video. I didn't actually see gameplay. Yeah, yeah. Was that like a beta, right? I think it was a beta that I was in. I thought it was a cool Sandbox MMO Fractured releases first review of open playtest. What's the date of this? It's gotta be pretty close. The open playtest? Give me a date. Oh my word, it's February 12th, 2020. It's gotta be like just like 3 to 6 months after that, I think. Probably like the next open playtest is when I gave it a shot. Alright guys, our last click for Pen Blackstar maybe for now. 9 out of 15, 307, here we go. Click number 10, 6.34%. No. Should we go for like the one tap, retap, just one time, in case it goes, in case it goes. For the memes. 207's pretty high here. Alright, we get a nice additional stack here. That's going to become our 240 stack. Well, maybe not this go around, but in the future. Do we have any other big stacks left? We have 250 actually as well. Yeah, we should be valuing these other ones then. But it's under new owners and being overhauled. Oh, okay. Interesting. Here I am with my 230 pathetic memory frags. I just want to get this thing as close as we can to actually pitying out. We'll do 2 more clicks, 11 and 12, before we bump the stack down for 13 and 14. Normal Jimmy rules here. 156, 61. Okay. You want to just give me a easy tep, please? That would be crazy. Fractured is under new owners and being totally overhauled. I remember when he first started video. So, yeah, when I first streamed video, it was early May of 2020. So are you saying that I found Black Desert right after? Was I know I started playing the game earlier, but I never had streamed it on Twitch, right? So it's almost like maybe I was hoping that another game would work out, and then I'm like, I might as well play BDO type of thing. So I did have like a decision-making process about like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and stream this game that I've played before. Like it's kind of like a comfort pick, right? It's like, well, I might as well play this. I'm over here like making like the smallest amounts of money. Yeah, BDO, I just upgraded my computer. We have like an actual CPU now. Both looking for a game to play, right? I'm trying to remember when I really first played Old School. I think I did play Old School for like a week or two. Way back when. 3 of 9. We're gonna send one more for the memes. 166. We're pushing our luck right now. Oh boy, not that stack, please. That would be a huge int. So like, at least let me go for a try on that. Holy. Yeah, we're out. That's it, basically. Go ahead and pop an energy pot. Short of going to sell our trash, which we could do. Which we're probably gonna do. I mean, it's doing me no service right now, and we could have a pen black star on the market that someone needs. Like, the way that I look at it, and this is crazy, but like, economically, by being the guy who sells min-price pen black stars, I'm actually helping new players. Like, there might be some Dosa out there who wants that Gamba Day to be pen, and he has enough money to buy it, but only at 74 bill, right? He doesn't have a transfer coupon, he doesn't have any of the BS. And the only way he's getting it is because of me. Like, I'm literally holding his item. So we gotta deliver, you know? Gotta help these guys get their gear. 10.9%. We're definitely getting 11 tonight. If we got a little grinding in. Like, we're heading to Hazinka. We are going to... Guys, we actually have the dad horse. Holy. It's crazy. Most unnecessary flight attempt ever. But it's cool. Can we fly over this, actually? Here we go. Ready? And then Q. Oh my gosh, it's just so busted. It's actually so sick, though. Wait, what's that blue? So that one at the bottom is like my water stamina? Not enough money to use the well! Yo, I love it. Let's grab exactly 4 mil. This is so amazing. I don't know the last time I saw that message. It's so stupid, but what if your guild is playing Dune? Oh, that's really cool. Is that like an RPG or like MMO style or what? That's super cool. Playing Dune. Yeah, I don't know much about what that might be like. Well, guys, with 2 more grind spots coming out, you know, for a little bit we were thinking that we'd go for trash goals, but we never actually used any of our big buffs. We used a couple XP buffs, to be fair, but we're hoping that, like, Caphras and this next spot that are going to come out are even better. So we're going to sell our trash loot. For better or for worse. I don't think it's really serving us that well to be holding on to it. So we are going to vendor just the trash. Just the trash. Boink, 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 and boink. It's 34 bill right there. It's a little bit of money, but we're kind of at the point where we need it. Let's go mount inventory, and I think we might even have some common trash. No, we don't. No, we don't. Those grew boxes will be nice to liquidate over time. But yeah, that's a lot of silver to kind of get us going here. And suddenly, just like that, we're back on the grind. I think with 34 bill, we can send this. How much do we actually need? I think memory frags are the first bottleneck. The spares are looking pretty good. We'll put in some reasonable orders, hopefully. This is smart. I don't know what happened there, but we're just gonna clear it. Have a good one. Nice catch up. Yeah, likewise. Yo, it shows a sub badge next to your name. I see you. SS. Yeah. If anybody didn't follow Gamer Seuss, it'd be really cool and appreciate it if you could drop that follow. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Always a pleasure. My honor. And appreciate the raid. Let's see here. You gave me a Prime sub, but why didn't it show up in chat? I literally see the badge next to your name, but thank you for this Prime sub. When did you... It doesn't show up in my alert feed. I literally see, like, you have an icon on your name. But thanks so much for the Prime. And welcome back, the 2-month sub. That's really generous of you, thank you. Thank you very much. It's memory frags. We'll see how much these are. I guess we grab like 1,000. Seems like too much, but we don't know how long it'll take. Get an order for 3K. Guess we're gonna go for a big order of memes again. Let's go for 1,000. That should pretty much be enough to guarantee this. Technically, the memes are gonna be a bigger problem. The spares we're good for. Yeah, we'll see how the memes are flowing. Go ahead and grab 500 more. 50 more exchanges. Down to 2,300. That's so sad to me. Guys, we're running out. I can't believe it. We're running out of masses of pure magic. I guess this is just how it is. Yo, Tuna Hobby, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're working on our 3rd pen box star of the day. Nothing super crazy. I just realized we're live on YouTube and I'm not reading my YouTube chat. Makes me a great streamer. Oh, Chaos X Gaming earlier said NA 1 million crons the days. That must have been when we were talking about 2017, but I do remember that. I actually was going through, well, even our editor put together a video not too long ago that had some of my older BDO clips, but you could see when premium outfits were like, I think they're like 250 mil in the screenshot, but I was like level 62, so that must have been like 2020 or so, maybe even 2019. But I remember not long before that, 2017 premiums were like 35 mil. I remember when they went to like, I want to say like 100 mil. Fellow BDO, OSRS Tabber enjoyer, heck yeah. Are you excited for sailing? What are your thoughts as a tab enjoyer on the sailing skill? Like, I'm gonna be like maining old school when sailing comes out, just for probably like 3 to 6 months, if it even takes us that long. I don't know the rates yet, but ready to barter in 2 games at the same time. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we've been catching up a little bit. We were doing like moons and stuff. We had a little bit of a old school progression going on for a hot minute, and we'll get back to it, I think. Man, I cannot. Clicks down. So definitely gonna be running out of black stones. That's the other material we need to go resupply on. Not a good click there, unfortunately. It's okay. We have plenty of big stacks at the moment. Just don't want to waste them. Okay, we have no order on stones at the moment. Probably should drop at least like 3 billion on 15k stones would be fine. But yeah, this is my hardcore Iron Man Galuba 1. I've got pretty pathetic stats, but 96 mining, does have 75 agility, a bunch of garbage really. It's almost ready for Song of the Elves. I did Stone Crab to get like 90s combat. We also did a lot of the walls, so I'm pretty sure I can push to almost like 90 prayer right now. But it has a full set of Blood Moon. That's literally it. I've not really done much. Did some Dagonoth Kings to get my ring and stuff, but nothing impressive. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and stop using that stack now. Yeah, I'm gonna actually be racing sailing. It should be a good time. Okay, we got 80 crafting, 93 fire making, 77 woodcut. I'm trying to get my wood cutting up, and then I'm gonna go for smithing. I think that's kind of gonna be our play. From what we understand, we have to like make our own boat upgrades and then use construction, so I'm hoping I have time, but I'm realizing that it's very possible that we could just like wake up one day and there'll be a post that says like sailing's coming out next week. You know, like I don't think that's gonna happen, but I'm like coming to terms with the concept. I do not want to see these outfits going up right now. It's painful. It is painful. I know I don't have the silver to buy them. I guess we just did move money, so technically we could buy, but we need the 30 build to actually click this black star. Like, I'd much rather go to sleep and have 3 pen black stars for sale than win like an outfit or 2 today. Which might sound counterintuitive, but we need that silver. That's only like what, like 6k more memes or something. Like, it should be enough to send it, but we're still kind of early in this one. 7 of 9, we'll go 101 one more time, then we'll pop that 85 for the pity click in just a moment here. Pity succeeded for Tet. Alright, attempt number 11, going out on the 313. Ben Blackstar, here we go guys, for the 3rd of the day, attempt number 11. We got a pity and a 1 tap and an 11 tap? No, that's not an 11 tap. Alright. I should have tapped the 171. I just thought I grabbed the highest one, and we didn't. It's okay. It's okay. Fail stacks are always worth more on the highest stack you can put them on, as long as you're willing to accept that it's going to pop every now and then. So in this case, when we use our first tap, we'd rather risk a 1-tapper on our biggest stack under 200, basically. Every now and then we'll push that number up higher. But yeah, in old school we're banking magic logs right now. Not necessarily some genius play, just I hear that it's going to be helpful for crafting, or sorry, fletching, with the new fletching minigame. We probably need to stockpile a bunch of stuff. BA7 for GM buffs called. BA7, BA7. We're going to go hit it on our main and our alt too. Yeah, if I can wake up tomorrow with 3 pen black stars worth, then we could go really deep on the next round of the blacksmithing event. We'll see if people go like really ham tomorrow. But if we do get it again, I think memes are gonna go down to like 1.8 or something. We'll have to see if it actually is that bad. Yo, Palpatine, welcome, welcome. How you doing? We've been pushing for some fun gains today. That is buff number 1. Let's go ahead and swap over here. Yeah, I was pretty happy to get the Dragon Axe. Because technically it means we're 1 Phoenix off of Green Logging Wintertodd. But we're chilling. We're just chilling. RuneScape's like, I don't know, the way the game's set up right now, it's mostly just a laid back game, right? What are you up to, Palpatine? Are you grinding BDO these days? What are you working on? I heard a market sound. What if that's us selling a pen black star? It's far more likely that we like sold a memory fragment, but I like to think it could be us buying a pen black star. It is a lot of memes. It's good. Let's go ahead and replace this order. Let's go ahead and bump it down a tick. This is good. That is still good. Are we still good here? 28? It is good. In fact, let's go ahead and bump it to 50. We're going to BA7, I think? BA7, surely. Surely my memory's like not that bad that we'd like forget what it was in like a minute. Yeah, we could head and grind in some Orbita today. I think in an hour and a half, I think Divios is popping the buff. And then again in like 4.5 hours. Basically right after Node War. I mean, we could just grab the GM buff and then send a couple hours, but I just don't feel the necessity. Especially just the way the things are. Who is this? Uju? Much appreciated. Chop chop. I put my RuneScape client, by the way, on the side, like slightly above the bottom of the screen. That way, when we're like enhancing, you guys can see if I have market orders fill. So if I get the excitement of like a pen Black Star selling or whatever, it's like, oh yeah, now chat can see it. But there's like nothing important above that, so it's like, well, I'll just put it there. Man, we're getting Caphras in like 2 weeks. It's so close. You guys gonna be ready for the new content? I feel like it's gonna be super exclusive. We need like a lot of stones right now. I mean, if you think about it though, like, random comment here, but by hitting 2 pities and one tap, like, it's extremely efficient click-wise, and it's also extremely efficient, like, stack building-wise. So, like, I can't complain about the result, right? It's actually, like, basically one of the best results we could get. Let's go and move it back up here. I think we have a bit more comfort at this point. Yeah, we only had like literally 15 bill, but we also had 6k memes at the time. So 24, and we're about 60 bill into this. Like, the materials that we hold right now are going to be pushing 60 bill. So if this like doesn't transpire, we're kind of going to be pushing toward like a break even or maybe a loss. I mean, it's okay to have losses in this type of scenario. The way that we're clicking, we're also really stacking. We're stacking quite a lot of value with the fail stacks. What is the actual number that we're getting right now? 74, 88, 725. We're getting 65.5 build back basically. So 54 bill is our material spend that we're investing into each Black Star. It's really not that bad. Little one tap. Let's go 146. I feel like most of these taps have not been too bad. So at the least, we built a 370. We are pushing 320 now. Pretty close. I think we tap this one more time before we bump up the next stack, right? We'll see here. Got 9 tri-stacks left. 106 seems appropriate. 106 again. Now the 90 or the 116. Let's go 116. Gotta try and get a couple more clicks off that. Good retry there though. Should be an easy 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. We need despairs to fill. That's what I'd like to get a lot of. But also Blackstones, where the hell are they? 4169. Cut again. Let's go like 2000. See if we can cut someone over here. Cut off their order. I guess we actually needed those sooner than I thought. Keep that order down there. A little bit of a supplanting going on. I don't like that I can't see. I never even noticed that until now. But when I get the banner from like some random server message, it overrides our aggros, so you can't actually see where we're at. It's not a good feature. From like a design perspective, I actually like really hate how their band is like so high up that it overlaps where you're clicking like skip and stuff. So it's like super easy to misclick, and if you're clicking skip, it just seems like ridiculously bad placement. Like why not have this band be like right down here? Makes no sense to me at all. Go for the 50 here. Pity is good, nice. Seven of 9 should be pretty straightforward. One click there, try and fail. Very nice. See, now we're in business. Go ahead and just click this like here. Choosing to let that stack get forced up is kind of the idea there. Now we definitely do graduate it. We should have like about 4,000 plus memes. I probably have enough memes to pity this out. Probably could have gone for those gloves. Shoes. Man, that load time is bad. It's amazing that I even won that. Let's just grab this before I forget. Cool. Yeah, we need the despairs actually. $57 is 19 more tries. Should get us like maybe a couple more pen clicks. We'll see. Kind of RNG, especially when we're very close right now to another pen click. We'll have to see from there. $69, we'll think. Go 30 into 50 probably. Yeah. Alright, here it is. Number 12, guys. Last click. Wait, 12, 13. We'll do 2 more clicks on this. 12 and 13. So 319, then we'll do number 13 on a 325. Here we go. And Blackstar number 12 for number 3. No go. 3, 2, 1. No go on the 181. It's starting to look like a pity. Starting to look like a pity. Whoever lists these daggers for 80 bill, I think that's just so hopeful. It's like crazy just how hopeful it is. Like, you gotta really think that thing's gonna be going up. Man, I really pushed that there. But I don't know if you guys see that. We essentially just are pushing our stacks out a bit. 186. And screw it, I guess. We'll just keep pushing these up. Number 3, 151. I keep pushing these stacks, it's getting less comfortable every click, I swear. So if we do like 5 black stars, it should take us a total of like 45 clicks. So you gotta think in terms of like, okay, well 9 tets is average. What does it mean for a tet to be average? How many tries in a tet, for example? That is crazy that we just 1 out of 6 it like that. Dude, this is wild. I have no idea what to do here. Legit, like, no idea. I guess we just take a 61 or an 85. I don't actually know. It's 2 stacks too high to throw in an 80. How did we fail this so high just now? We tap like one of these clothes, you know? Tap a +4. This game's crazy sometimes. Alright, I feel like a Deboreka would be fun to tap, but what would even make sense? Like an earring, maybe? Do it a try to tet. Try to tet's not bad. 3.9 and 5 would be 4. 4 for 8 and 8.7. Yeah, we'd have to like hit a pretty big stack to even get 50%. The other problem is we can't really afford to fail right now. Unnecessary gambling. Classic Jimmy. Accessories are all just so horrible. They're just so bad. Like, nothing even kind of makes sense. Let's just get a... We'll just rip it out. I could either... Can we do 100 book, actually? I forgot they even sold these, but... This makes more sense. We'll just... use this... What do you call it? Like a larger book. Take a 95 off. Maybe someday we'll need that. At least gives us something to retap here without getting to some horrible thing. I can't believe this program is like working so well for our YouTube subs. It's like the weirdest thing. It seems like very unnatural. But it's like all official YouTube stuff. Alright, 54 I guess? We're just trying to pop a try. Just give me the try. Holy. We got a 62 and what, like a 65? You think like... I'm not gonna play that. You think most of these are just like good clicks, but... Then I do that garbage where it's like, yeah, these are pretty bad. I mean, now we got 2 try stacks. I'm not complaining. Just to get sloppy. Ooh, we sold those wand crystals. Oh, we sold a pen black star. Hey, look at that. Let's try and keep that black star there without touching our funds. That'll make us feel a little bit better about our pricing. The money has cleared. That's a good sign. Yo, what is this fail stacking though? I just can't believe these clicks sometimes. What do we got? 3 out of 9. Let's just send this thing. Come on, just pop already. Yo. We literally have not hit try in so long. I think I built like an 85 and then like a 70 and a 70. We also like moved off a 95 or something, and I feel like that had a couple of tries in it. I have memories, you guys, of like pre-pity enhancing. Like all this stuff that's happened to me is like not a problem at all because of like the Nader's band, and like I don't think anyone understands like the old struggle. Like the alternative to what I'm experiencing right now is so much worse. Like nothing here is really that big of a deal. We're just pushing fail stacks like much easier. If anything, we burn memes faster, we burn stacks faster. Overall, we enhance and make gear quicker. That's why like the new enhancing change I think is going to be really good. Because it's probably going to even improve on this quite a bit. I remember when they added Doxcry to the game, like all these little complexities didn't even exist before, right? What are these taps though? You guys watch this? Like finally we actually succeed something. I mean, what do we even do here? 82, 85, 86? Just fail everything is the answer. Just fail it all. I mean, we could use this stack here, but I'm gonna do the smallest stack game. And in the rare case we mess one of these up, look at this. We're just gonna keep pushing. There we go. One had to go eventually, right? 1 at 21. Finally, we get like a real actual W. That was a 7-tap tet. It saves us a click. Alright, guys, number 13 and number 14. We're supposed to do it on a lower stack. So let's deliver here. Do we have any hungers? We have 3. That's actually probably perfect. Let's grab like 1 more. I'll grab 2 more. Alright, you guys know the drill. When we tap this, we like to essentially mitigate our stack a little bit. It's actually only a 234. I was not sure what it would be, so that's why we got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. 284. Brilliant stack for number 13, Pen Blackster. Here we go. Just go ahead and pop. It's a good time to just go. What an amazing click. What an amazing click. Convert that 250 stack. It's so nice. It's so good because we keep our 300. What was it, like a 278 bounce? It's just so much better on the value. Crazy. Yo, Ooble's Canoodles, welcome in. How you doing? every day I'm like one step further away from like not being able to call you Prika. Like, will the name ever like stop converting to Prika at some point? Will you just truly become Oobles Canoodles? I don't know. Like in a year from now, I'll be like, yeah, that your name used to be, oh yeah, it was Prika. But like, if then like another couple of years pass, I feel like, I'm like, oh my gosh, I remember you, you know? Oobles Canoodles. But would I know you were Prika? I don't know. You were Oobles Canoodles before Prika. That's confusing. That's confusing. Alright, min price Gambade. You guys know how I do this, so it's, yeah, it's going up. Have fun. 7.4 bill. Can we put together like another bill? Guys, our fail stacking is so juice. What am I up to? Are we even cooking stuff in BDO? Man, what a wonderful tap. What a good tap. So we kept our 325, we kept our 375. And we just drilled that thing on number 13. We have a lot of silver coming in now. Hornbow and Gambade. I mean, material-wise, we're in no shape to continue with our clicks today. We're actually getting ready, Prika, for sailing. It's like starting to like really kind of get to my head a little bit. I've been watching like all the content about like how to prep for sailing. And we have a lot of stuff to do. I'm debating like I'm so like stacked to grind in BDO, and I want to be like putting a lot of effort in every day as I run around town right now, like totally memeing. But yeah, I mean we're putting a lot of effort into BDO currently. I'd say we're averaging about 3 pen black stars every single day, which really is about 3 hours of work a day. Not to use the word work in that sense. I'm just saying like it's 3 hours of like input for like 3 hours or for 3 pen black stars on average. If we average it around 9 taps, it's not a bad number by any means. BDO is forever, sailing race is temporary. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. I don't think people, even like the old school RuneScape players, I don't think they understand what goes into a RuneScape race. It is truly like a magical one-off, like it might be the only new skill of our lives, right? Like that may ever happen again in old school. Like maybe nothing will ever pass again after this. I don't know. I doubt that's true. But like to do it in a way that is like in the spirit of old school is not like some simple feat. Man, how do we get so many outfits constantly? Just outfit after outfit. Are we getting 2,000 crons tonight actually? Yo. Holy. This is like the last big login reward. So everyone's gonna log in tomorrow with like some juicy money stacks, hopefully. It sounds like I need to be ready to invest into memory frags tomorrow morning. I think the market's anticipating a crash, right? Would you guys say so? They went down to like 2-0 and they went up to like 2-2 and now they're back to like 2-1. Man, we can start making a black star. We said we would do it with this new character, right? Let's get that character made. Guys, we can use Kroglow Sanctuary. And maybe we can make this whole thing work. I've never actually used it. I feel like it's faster just to... Well, we'll figure something out. We should have chosen a class, but... Is Noble Sword lawn, you guys? I feel like I've made a lot of lawns, and they tend to sell pretty quick. I think we're just gonna go for it. The outfit, though, like... What is this? Just why, though? Surely this is a taken name. Yeah. Though spelled fully? There we go. Reported, yeah. No, do not proceed with the tutorial. Yo, let's special attack the tree. Chop, chop, bitch. Get it, let's go. Alright, little R skip. Can't hurt. Alright, push R just to get rid of that UI. So technically I can just grab the sanctuary. This is crazy. Yo. Not a usable item, is it though? Dude, what the heck is this? That is so crazy. Busted. Actually busted. I don't like that I have like 1 HP. Also, what is that? Wait, why did it not cancel? Is it because new characters don't have a preset? Is that right? Must be what it is, but I'm not used to that. So, double forward. Forward? Move forward? It's up here somewhere. Isn't it called like WW or something? Walk, run. Oh, evasion WW. This is it here, right? I think. That would be it. Wait, why did I level up? I didn't even do anything. But guys, why did we level up? Is it because our horse killed something? Man, I never even thought about popping XP buffs, but that could really speed this up. So I think we can literally just like run through mobs and like push the E character and just get kills. So we're to burn stamina, but technically it's constant one-shots. If I could land them properly. Yeah, without the combat XP event, this is a little slower. Rawr. There we go. Better AoE for sure. Level 11, holy. This is a good one, look at this, ready? Here we go. 11? Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Ah! There we go. There's 12. Halfway to 13. Wait, Red Nose? What is Red Nose here for? Oh god, it's a Dark Rift! Run! I'm pretty sure Red Nose would one-tap me. Jimmy, in the bit you did Orbita, do you feel like there was a huge variance in time between finishing pillars, golems, and the next phase starting? No, I think it's all on a timer, believe it or not. Every single thing about that whole grind is timed. Like the number of waves is static, the trigger for the waves is static. Like you should observe like a long delay on some things, but that delay is consistent, if that makes sense. That's at least my experience. It's level 16, we're almost there, guys. If you guys don't know what we're doing, you have to get to level 20 in order to get the Black Star quests on your alt. Either that or it's level 20 to move your character, I don't even remember. But we're just having fun killing mobs at this point. It's a byproduct of being productive. Guys, is it just to move my character? Because if that was the case, couldn't I just run it over faster from Stone Chamber? I feel like that's gotta be faster. If it's like a combat XP event, it's one thing, but otherwise I feel like we're kind of just trolling. Let's go ahead and tab carrot conflict. That's a lot of mobs there. New title obtained. Yo, how funny is that? We're farming titles right now. Killing low-level imps is... That's insane, actually. The titles in a game like that are just like... It's just insane that they even exist. It's crazy that they exist. Yo, I have to hit E without the down arrow, okay? %, almost there. Huge. That was pretty efficient. Good clap, good clap. These guys look at a lot of XP, the fighters. Can I like ram them instead? No, maybe not. What about you? What's your experience with Orbita? Do you feel like you're seeing like variance, or it doesn't feel consistent to you? I'm guessing, Toby, there's some you feel like it's not like timed correctly, or it's buggy or something. Alright guys, that's it right there. We can just check in. That's so sick, actually. Just like instantly disappears. 21 AP, we don't even really feel it too. Amazing. The real Z. Hello, hello. What's good, man? Just chilling mostly. What do we do here? I'm trying to think of how I spend this time. We're chilling. We're just making tons of profit over here in BDO. You heard the smithing race ended a few days ago. Did it? I wasn't even paying attention. Are you talking about high spell? I assume we're talking about high spell. Officially locked in. Yeah, I think there was a lot of I don't know if I'd call it drama, but it seemed like there might be some drama. Yo, processing is good. I'm not sure if I even had the second one yet. Make sure we put those away. I'd bury them elsewhere, but I don't think we even need to. Yo, 16 gold bars, what the heck? Well, good to know we got some extra spare funds on our main. In the time that we might need it someday. Guys, we're done with Dawn Blackstones. We're never gonna need those again. We can clear up our inventory, really. Training and processing mastery. Both good. Both unnecessary. Guys, should we make another Blackstar literally like right now? I mean, it's gonna be pretty simple. Moving the helms takes like 20 minutes. They'll be done at 6:25. I just feel like some of this is feeling a little bit too easy. So we get 4 duo armors in the first 4 weeks. The only thing is we could get more gear score if we went for pen. You literally have to not convert an armor and it would set you back like a full week. It would only be cool like when you could actually one-tap it. I think we just use literally like 200-300 stacks each day. Which is pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. Hans Hart. What a game, though. What a game. So we actually have 3 pen block stars just sitting there for sale. Did we actually 11 tap that, or no? We 13 tapped it because we just went down. We were talking about earlier. We haven't 11 tapped a black star. I don't think. Not as far as I know. I think we 12 tapped our first offhand like years ago. What do we got here? Dude's not even in a guild? Guys, if he doesn't have his guild name up, that means he's not in a guild, right? Like, actually guildless. It's pretty wild. Something about, like, the layout of the spot, I never can quite figure out where stuff is. Like, I'm pretty sure there's another rotation. Okay, here's one I'm familiar with. Are we open? See, it's open, but it's bugged, as you can see by these 3 mobs here. It's like second phase bug, too. There's another rock below it, which is also open and also bugged, as evidenced by you. Oops. How about there? There you go. Whatever. Just the 2 more rotations on the side. Not below, sorry. It's, isn't there one on the right somewhere? I always forget, like, where the Marnie one is. This is bugged as well. Like, everything's bugged. You can just see the red dot on the map, and you know it's bugged. It's crazy. It's also bugged, by the way. They're all bugged. All 6. Well, there's one of them that's open. Yo, this might not be bugged, actually. Yeah, it is. What are the chances? I feel like there's literally 4 out of 6 rotations bugged. Like, what's even the point? Like, these bugged server or bugged like spots are literally making it so people are just running into Marnie Realm. What else? What other choice do they have? They literally don't have a choice. Can we actually navigate to Marnie, by the way? Orbita. Marnie's Realm. Wait, does that not work? Orbita Castle. Is this actually gonna navigate me to the Marnie NPC? This seems right, actually. It's right here, right? Where's, like, the failed Adana? It's right around here somewhere. It's up on the road, I think. Yep. Is it invisible? Interesting. Anyway, this horse is busted. Absolutely busted. I probably should grind, probably. But guys, I'm not gonna lie, like, these box stores just feel so free. Getting like 11-minute cycles and 10-minute cycles. Sometimes feeling like I'm doing the exact same speed for pillars and golems. Guess it's just bad. Yeah, it should be like just about 6 an hour. 6 titans. Pretty dang close to that number at least. Look at this. Yeah, memes are going down. I'm not gonna sell my memory frags, but I think we want to get rid of these box stars. Hornbow and Gambade, guys. Gambangde. However you say it. Man, Hercules is streaming Apex Legends. Like, who are all these video people down here? Swixie, Icy Nova.
You don't need to run
Dude, Icy Nova is 837. What the hell?
for the Shining Stone. But getting the
I'm gonna go ahead and end stream, guys. I know it's a bit early, but we're gonna call it here. I just not really sure if I want to like push enhancing or not. I'm just gonna chill for a bit, rather than BRBing for like 10 minutes and then coming back and be like out of energy. I'm just like probably gonna just restart
also,
tomorrow.
we don't even know.
Hopefully with like a lot of silver and a lot of ambition, because I'd like to get grinding, but it seems like grinding tomorrow after DK buffs is going to be much better. So we're going to charge the battery a little bit here, make sure we're properly rested. Coming out of that 24, I think, yeah, I'm trying to better understand like my sleep cycles and stuff. So I got up at 5:30 today, actually. We've been awake for 12 hours. And yeah, I'll have like a bit of a chill evening, I think. And yeah, hopefully catch you guys in the next one. But yeah, take it easy. Let's say hi to Icy Nova. He's grinding some ridiculous gear score. 837 Mystic Witch. Pretty much right in the same same category. Thanks, Jordan. One more shout out for Mr. Jordan TV. Make sure you guys drop a follow if you can. But yeah, I'll be doing some research on sailing today, next couple days. We're hoping to see a patch update pretty soon about when it's going to be happening. So stay tuned. And as always, you guys can jump in the Discord if you want. We have a nice growing community over there. Been pushing for YouTube growth. We actually just hit... we hit 2,000 subs yesterday, and we just broke 2,200 today. So I don't know what's going on with my YouTube channel, but it's seen some weird growth. So anyway, peace. Take it easy. Have a good night, guys.